Alrighty, good evening everybody. It's high time that we're gonna try and squeeze our way through July. I've kind of been excited to play, I hate to admit it. There's always a point when you're playing when the game kind of sinks its hooks into you and it just keeps dragging you back. Strangely enough, I haven't really experienced that as much. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of excited to play, but never as much as like right now where I just want to play. Um, but yeah, I'm kind of excited to see where July is gonna go. I gotta admit, I'm getting my ass handed to me a bit more than I'd like, though not as bad as one would expect. We went through our mission galore. Still don't understand the insta save. We went through our mission galore. Actually, is insta save when you boot up? Nope, nope. I don't know. But yeah, mission galore, right. We survived it. We've done a few additional missions. There is a new base here. I think this might be a Trader Guild base, but not 100% certain. We'll see about that. What else? What else? What else? Wow, no, that's it. We progressed 7 days. So today we're gonna progress another 7 days. It's gonna be very slow going, but sure, it will be backed with lots of pain. Oh god. Live stream. I'm so sorry to hear that, Torgrim. Don't worry. I'll promise you today is gonna be a good one. I mean, probably won't be, but hollow promises. That's all I can offer. And we have a mission ahead of us, the Trader Guild Warehouse. Traders Guild Warehouse. Yeah, we're gonna be using the Harvester, so that's gonna be fun. We have suffered some casualties as per usual, so we're also gonna be doing some training on the side. We haven't really moved forward that much, but we have surgery rooms coming up. We have a large prison. We have a little beehive. Or voodoo school actually will be done in 1 day. Shouldn't the voodoo school give me access to one brainer? I don't think it does. But what it actually does do is 12 students to train voodoo with. Watch the VOD from yesterday. Didn't know that you're close. Yes, that is right. We are pretty close to new planes. If we were to take a peek at my research here, I've been kind of slacking. Not focusing it down too much, but the Fortuna is going to change that. So yeah, we're really close to picking up the Fortuna, which is going to be our new craft vehicle for actual missions. This will phase out the shuttle bed, and we'll work on interceptor assembly, which should give us access to, I do believe, the Corsair, which might actually be the first actual craft we're going to use. And if that's not going to be the case, we have improved fighter crafts, which leads to an improved fighter, which is the Predator. And this thing does kick ass. But it also requires particle drives, which isn't as simple. But not impossible. Not impossible. Right? Wait. Yeah, absolutely doable. So that is probably the next thing we're going to be working on. I'm going to make a note here. I have kind of been keeping track of this, not too much. Advanced chem will be cool. Peasants carries armor, we all know the deal with that. It's never gonna happen. Forgery, fuck if I know. And we have a dream library, which requires the teachings of the night. Full-made metal plate was one of the things that I was very excited to get. And then I didn't even research it. We need 6 additional pumpkins to get the Gambler trophy. And obviously we need to get Uber maids. Xenonauts 2 got some funky enemies, look like tiny scarabs. Oh, that sounds awful. On that note, I should really, one of these days, actually bother to play Xenonauts 2. It's pretty sad. Ubermaids were for slavery, as you were asking how come yesterday. Yeah, I think I realized it a bit later that I want to enslave Raider Scouts, which require Ubermaids. So that should do the trick, I hope. Right, notes. Graph harness / flying armors. It would be cool if we got a few flying armors, but yeah. Is Xenonauts too good yet? I don't know. I don't know. I would assume so. I haven't really been keeping track of it. I know they did quite a bit of patching as well. I'm not sure. Still gotta beat Xenonauts 1 as well, but that's just me being lazy. Alright, let's dive right into it. I have nothing else to say. Except maybe on the notion of VODs. I am gonna keep the VODs on Twitch, but Twitch has grown this really weird habit where they say like, well, you're not allowed to highlight certain videos up to 100 hours worth of content because less than 1% people on Twitch tend to do that. I qualify as less than 1%, ironically speaking. So I'm probably just gonna move everything straight into YouTube. I mean, there will still be the expiring VODs that you can watch, but I'm not gonna highlight them and recycle them that way. It just sounds like a lot of hassle. Don't like hassle. I'm lazy. It's a big problem. Just, you know, fair warning. Fair warning. We got some armors. We got the Human Legion armors in Spiderland, Peasant Tactical armors, and the Peasant Stalker outfits. Because we are probably gonna have to refine how we're gonna be dealing with the Jellyfish and our crew. Dura suits are not gonna do the trick, and I think I'm gonna run a combo of Stalker suits together with tech armor, which I do believe we are currently making. I don't know how many... well, okay, we're gonna be making it in the near future. I don't know how many Peasant Tactical armors I would like to make, but it might be something we're gonna be deploying quite aggressively. And then there is also the Sicarius outfit, which would be absolutely fantastic to get, but this is not easy to pick up. The Megapole Apeman is a bit of a blocker. The Synth Missile Suit and Cybernetic interfaces are doable. Heavy Machinery is doable, but it requires power. Armor Parch. I might actually want to make this my next big thing, because I think once we have the Megapole Apeman, we're basically good to go. What's your plan with the ES? Tell me, ES, what does it stand for? I have no idea, actually. Arcane Interfaces? No. The Euro Syndicate. Ooh. I think we're gonna... I instinctively, I want to say, I think we're gonna reject... oh, the Merc Soldier, that's rough. Instinctively, I want to say I think we're going to reject it, but there is a possibility I might actually want to do the Euro Syndicate, because I think Euro Syndicate has weapons that might actually work relatively well for peasants. The Euro Syndicate. Humanist on daily business mission. How far away are we from the Euro Syndicate deal? Context: the Euro Syndicate requires public enemy, and then we can make a deal, and if we make a deal we gain a bunch of weapons, and then we can negotiate a better deal. Yeah, the laser tag is pretty good. I think the laser tag is on par with anything in the game up until you start making your own custom laser. I think you can make your own custom laser, right? What is it called again? The custom las gun? I don't think it's the custom las gun. It's that very funky looking laser gun. I forgot the name. Damn. Assault laser? No. No, not the assault laser. Not the portable las cannon. Scorchy, stingy. The less gun? Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's just forget about it. But yeah, basically my main point is Euro Syndicate laser is pretty good. Pretty damn good, especially early to mid game. You guys are not planning on landing, are ya? I don't think they're planning on landing. We have a warehouse war, and we're gonna be rolling out the big guns, or the big cat, and a bunch of other related weaponry. We're gonna be doing this as a trainings mission, which means that there won't be any capping today. I know that I think last time we played I said we're gonna be capping, guys, don't worry about it, it's gonna be cool. Yeah, I've changed my mind. It's just the garbage missions they give, yeah, I know, that's what I'm dreading a lot. I'm dreading it quite a bit. Basically, they're akin to mutant pogroms, but if you don't do them you lose like 1000 infamy, and if you do them you lose like 200 infamy. Depending on how you complete it, something along those lines. So either you lose big or you lose small. But then again, I don't really... oh shit. Well, I mean, yeah, this kind of works. I don't... no, I don't... I need smaller weapons. I don't really use laser weapons that frequently, so even if I do the Euro Syndicate deal, I'm pretty damn sure we're only going to be using the guns maybe once or twice, and then I forget they exist. My gut is telling me we should go for it, my brain is telling me why would I even consider that, that is absolutely insane. So let's see how that plays out. Who knows, maybe I'll do it anyways, just to kind of cripple myself. Then on the other hand, we're not doing the Mutant Alliance, so maybe I should also be ignoring the Euro Syndicate altogether as well. Okay, enough about that though. We'll see how it plays out. But my gut is currently saying we should do it. And I'll probably am gonna end up opting out of it. Knowing myself. Okay, there's one other thing I'd like to mention. There is a possibility that today will be a short stream, not on account of me being sick or anything, because hey, I'm not actually sick for once, yay for that. My kid had a bit of an accident today. They did something not all that clever, and they might actually have a hard time staying asleep. And if that's going to be the case, I will need to step out repeatedly. In which case, I might just need to call it quits early. Okay, enough blah 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 blah. Let's play the game. I tend to blah blah way too much. Okay, I would like to attempt capping, but it's not going to be my primary concern. Apparently, guild team leader is right in front of us. That's kind of cute. Maybe he walks outside and we get to shoot him, but I highly doubt it. Obviously, there's also the possibility I'm gonna get shot at. Let's hope that won't be the case. I need to be careful because this is actual proper line of sight. Alright, let's get down to... Marjorie, why did you not... Oh, that's why, okay. Oh, let's get down to business. Forget that little accident happened, and let's get down to business. Huh. So yeah, this is gonna... Oh, nice. This is gonna be a pure training mission. I'll try to maybe keep the people who actually are wounded alive. But that's gonna be difficult enough already on its own. Yeah, shit. Can I punch through the wall? Nope. Unfortunate. I was kinda hoping that maybe we can punch through the wall, and if we can punch through the wall it might give me a little bit of a shortcut. There we go. Shortcut acquired. I don't mind actually patching these people up. It will give me some experience, maybe some additional shooting targets. Oh. And also potential caps. Attaboy. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get guild security even if I tried. Let's make sure that we line up the last few people, because I've kind of been slacking. These people should have already been out and about ready to shoot, and they weren't, so that's on me. I wonder if I can run up to the fence. Nope. Alright, who still needs experience? That's quite a few people. Batwing, Blanca. Blanca. I know this is Batwing, but who the hell's Blanca? Ah, right, yeah, okay, so that group of 5 people at least. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh. Nice. And he hasn't bled out yet. So this is kind of like the other thing that I really need to try to do. Patch these people up ASAP. Oh, he's not bleeding for that much. That's actually a good thing for me. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. We're having a little bit of a smackdown, apparently. Assault Clone 1 and 3 are fine. Then we have Stoika. Yeah, those two. Okay. There is a possibility that I can just shoot the people who are currently on the ground, but I'd rather not. Assault Clone 1 and 3, and then we have Blanca. Oh no, Trabadayo. Cool. Okay, so we're almost done with our quote-unquote trainings mission. Well, damn it. Thanks, Assault Clone 3. Well, Assault Clone 3 got the experience she asked for. So this is good. This actually works in my favor. Woo, be gone. I say this works in my favor, but that's not 100% the case, is it? Ah, shoot. Warehouse Wars this late. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. These missions are gonna pop up from time to time. They do make for very fun trainings missions, though. Okay. This is gonna kill him, by the way. Yeah. So he probably had like 1 or 2 HP left. Probably should have just let him be, in hindsight, yeah. Oh yeah, he's dead. Ooh, he's still alive. Alright, so we have somebody over here that we can patch up. Let's patch him up. Ding, he's overstunned. Let's stim him up. Great. We have a guild security guard. This guy might actually hurt me a bit. Hey, everybody got experience. Excellent. Let's wrap this up so we can go home. No need to murder him. Not today. Oh, wait, I thought we were done. You're telling me there is more to kill? Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Overall, I'm actually quite satisfied with this mission, to be fair. I think we've done a pretty good job. Let's make sure nobody dies, and it will be a home freaking run. Alright, Marjorie. Inject some healing into the poor shot. Yeah, so there should probably be somebody just roaming around on the map. We just gotta hunt them down. Just gotta hunt the little fella down. Nothing special or drastic. Let's just not screw things up and get them killed. Hey! Well, that does look quite interesting. Belinda, you're not allowed to have a gun. What the hell, Belinda? Jeez. Guys, I think we might have a little bit of a problem where people are still going to absolutely die. Oh. Guy's just standing here. Howard. And with that, we are done. Nobody died. We've got 5 hostages, 5 enemies killed. Everybody got experience, and that is what we came for. So I'd call this a big success. We don't need runt outfits, as cool as they might be. We got some metal ore supply crate, glamour, some scrap, and obviously the people that we're going to be interrogating for all their worth. Let's move the scrap metal, chemicals, superconductive wires, and well, let's just move everything. Except the prisoners, which is a bit of a problem. We can ship over 1 guild security, and the GOs and the guild team leader can go to Tribal Cave. Yar har fiddly dee. Hard life this will be when we enslave them. Electropulse munitions. Using superconductive wire to hold a potent energy charge inside the bullet's tip, it is possible to manufacture so-called pulse munitions. While expensive, such bullets cause horrible electric bursts and cause quad stun damage, ignoring shock immunity. Alright, there we go. Next up, the assembler, interceptor assembly. I haven't mentioned before that I like to finish my ongoing researches before we move on to the next batch of researches. So that's what we're going to be doing for now. But the next one will be the graph unit. 6 people, by the way. 6 people? Once we are done with the Fortuna, 6 people are going to go onto the graph unit. And we can finally make both Niner Clip EP and Linux SMG's EP, both of them equally interesting. So let's do it. Let's make 10 of these. No, let's make 4 of them. Wait, we got a craft with, let's say, 20 people. Yeah, 4. Well, 5. Let's make 5. And then we are also going to be doing for the Linux SMG. Since we are only going to be using 10 Linuxes, I think 3 should suffice. Oh man, so much to craft. The Chupacabra carcass. The Chupacabra. Very fast, very aggressive, and equipped with very sharp teeth. We can now butcher them. The Voodoo school has been completed. Excellent. Oh, look at this. Oh yes. Oh ho ho ho! Finally, actual voodoo. And luckily for me, I have something to accompany all this voodoo power with, and that is great spellbooks. Did I already ship them over? I did not. Let's do it. It'll be exciting. The Bloodhound Corpse. Nobody cared. Still doing test flight. Planning to proc the last 6 topics on test flight as well. I might actually put 2 people on it. And then we're also gonna do another interrogation. Probably gonna start doing the Academy Engineers. We can also go down the Recruit Categorical path, and we have the Survival Bow. Gemology. Gemology is important enough, but not important enough for me to say, hey, let's go and research that. Diplomacy, stem site, firebomb. Let's research a firebomb. We're eventually gonna need the firebomb for Hilarium explosives. Now we can also butcher Bloodhound corpses. So this is kind of what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna go and check out the butcher stuff. So the Bloodhounds actually will give me access to... Shit, spiders. The Bloodhounds will actually give me access to Monster Eyes together with the Chupacabra, and that is one of the things that we need for a transformation. I forgot which one, but it probably is Nightshade Augmentation. Hey, we have a church priest. Let's rob the guy. Alektheists. This is new, isn't it? I actually have never kept a War Maiden. Interesting. I don't remember it, at least. We're gonna rob some fat guys. We have 2 Megapol Enforcers we're gonna be enslaving, and we have Brigands. Actually, matter of fact, let's check out our enslaving game, because apparently somebody hasn't been paying attention. We got 2 Brigands. So what do we need for the Megapol? What do we need for the Enforcers? Nothing. I just... did something stupid. Neat. Like it when I do something stupid. Okay. Supplies are okay. Slavery. And we're not gonna touch the Guild Air Sailors. So yeah, as you can see, our to-do list of things are just... it just keeps growing and growing and growing. The humanists are slowing down. The humanists are absolutely slowing down. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take some of my Lockners with me. Sorry, I'm gonna kick the Lockners out. I'm not gonna take them with me, screw that. I'm gonna kick out some Lockners and we're gonna take like Necros, Diana, Chloe, Jessica, Shapely Calls, and Rafia. This is gonna be the team we're gonna be running today. And we're gonna go and beat on some humanists. Humanists scum. Ugh. Always a good time when you get to dunk on humanists, right? Good times ahead until they pull out an RPG and blow your face off. Yeah, let's send out the Shadowbat. I don't know if they're gonna land or not. Oh, they're back. During ever hiring, robbed us blind yet again. How did we not see this coming? Okay, it looks like they're not actually going to land. Yeah, they're gone. They're leaving. Bye-bye. Hope, your optimism regarding the final victory is unshakable, in spite of all reason. You believe yourself to be indestructible, your vitality proves it. This impresses the crew, even if a few of them think you're cuckoo. Or because of it. Yeah. Field security has arrived in Higher Asylum. Okay, moving on. I actually can't really remember at this point. What I was planning on doing with the Grey Spell books. Like, was I gonna put them inside or Harvester, or was I gonna use it with the Shadowbat? I really can't remember. Church boot camp! Excellent! So, this is the first church boot camp this playthrough, which is actually really embarrassing. Both because I've been relatively slow with this and because the mission simply just hasn't procced up until this point. It's gonna be inside the jungle, and we're gonna be doing during as a nighttime mission. I'm gonna be, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna use the Harvester, but it might actually take too long for my Harvester to go there. Alright, 3 new peasants. 3 new peasants. Ooh, they know, well, almost all of them know something about voodoo. Alright, let's transform you with a ritual rebirth. Oh, you guys have been rebirthed. Well, that's good. Well, except for Letitia over here. Walk the plank, matey. Walk the plank. I'll pick up 11 more. Gotta keep people flowing. On that notion, let's quickly take a peek at our training. So, training has been a bit funky. This is not training, by the way, this is transformations. What am I doing? But yeah, training has been a bit funky on account of me continuously transforming people or having them get wounded or just straight up dying. Where is my training? I guess you can't access training from here? Right, this base doesn't have training facilities. Ooh, we have a luxury spa! It just dawned on me. We recently unlocked a luxury spa and I'd like to build it in Spiderland. It literally just dawned on me as well. Yeah, so it's gonna be 4 million to build the damn thing. Let's go and liquidate a bit. I don't want to liquidate the big pieces of cash just yet. I want to focus on some of the smaller pieces first. I kinda am trying to keep the bags of cash and the money purchase available in case I decide to need chips and just unpack them for the chips. So yeah. That's why you don't actually see me sell these, even though they're gonna be like 3 million. Give or take. can sell some spider silk because we have more spider silk incoming. Yeah, we have more spider silk incoming. That's 1.1 million. Deal. What else do we got? And besides, it kind of frees up my inventory space. So one thing I've actually contemplated. Unfortunately for me, I do tend to think about X-piratez in my free time, because, you know, I'm an addict with nothing better to do in my life. But I've been thinking about it in my free time as well. And I've considered, I've done this a few times before, and I considered it again to maybe do some inventory management off screen, so that we don't have to like move stuff around, sell some items, buy some items, you know, take care of the basic necessities and whatnot. But for once I've actually kinda leaned towards the idea of saying, nah, any inventory management I'm going to do will probably be on stream. And I'm gonna try to keep any off-stream shenanigans to a minimum. I don't know. It's just a personal preference. I don't mind doing it too much, I just think that if I decide to do anything, it should probably be on stream, so people can actually see it and then yell at me, why the hell did you just sell the sparkling hull, what's wrong with you? Instead of me just weeping and making a confession. But no, more seriously, I think even though it's not that interesting to see, it's still part of what we were playing, right? I mean, if you don't like inventory management, why are you playing X-piratez? That's what I usually ask myself. And then I'm like, I love inventory management. We're probably gonna rob the lieutenant. Life support systems can stay. Well, actually, maybe I'll sell the life support systems. I know we're gonna get quite a few of them. Nah, it can stay. The other thing that kind of worries me is I have actually managed to sell a lot of the basic items. So there is no very easy free cash grabs to get at the moment. I really should be interrogating the Marshak operatives. But yeah, there's no easy cash grabs for me to pick up at the moment. Bit disappointing. And yeah, on the notion of me actually doing this on stream, sometimes I'm actually going through my inventory, I'm looking at different people that I've enslaved or different items laying around. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this, or oh yeah, I gotta interrogate that guy. It's easier to see me, I don't know, go through a list and then notice 20 different things, forgetting all about it, than me complaining about it on stream and being like, oh, right, yeah, I was going through my inventory like 10 years ago, and I noticed it, and I didn't do anything about it. What's wrong with me? Hey, guild security. Why am I not enslaving you guys? Anyways, just... If you absolutely are hating this, I'm so sorry. That's all I can say. I'm so sorry, but you're gonna be stuck with this. I don't want to sell the credit chips. So I feel like credit chips, the high-ranking credit chips, think about the 20k, the 5k, the 2k, they're relatively easily obtainable. But once you get down to the blue and the red credit chips, they're very hard to obtain, so I really don't want to sell them in case we're deciding to build a casino. I think you need 7,777 red chips from the top of my head, because it's such an easy number. You need that many red credit chips to build a casino, and they're not that easily obtained, so you will need a mint, I think, to forge your blue ones. Yeah, your blue ones into red ones, and it's just time. It's just a time task. Okay, we're gonna be selling the money bags. I'm going over my inventory spaces at the moment. I'm not seeing anything particularly stand out that I say, hey, that needs to be sold. We're probably gonna at least kick out scrap metal, RCF carbines, the UAC carbines. No, it's fine. Well, the UAC carbines can go. I don't think I should be using UAC carbines during base defenses anymore, so I probably should be selling all of them. On account of the UAC carbines just being pretty weak. Maybe I'll keep them over here in Spiderland, but they're probably also gonna go in that case. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's go and sell at least the money bags. Yeah. Or maybe we can sell some gold bars. I don't need that many gold bars since we're not really gonna be using golden guns today. Or this playthrough, I should say. Got the research power armor parts. It's gonna come up very soon as well. We can probably kick out the Shadow Lamp, even though we can use it to make a Shadow Veil, but when have I ever made a Shadow Veil, right? We have plenty of industrial scanners, which we're gonna be needing for the mint and the industrial printer. Silver bars I don't need. I don't think we're gonna be using a martyr outfit. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell a bunch of them. There you go, we'll keep 8. That is 3 million, and let's stop selling the money bags, and then we're down to 1.1. I need 2.4, so we're 1.3 short. I'm gonna sell all the plastisteel. Not a lot, is it? Sell some more jewelry. Probably sell some monster teeth. Probably gotta open up the treasure bags. Sell a ship engine. No, I've been selling them too aggressively. And we could disassemble the small ship engines. Okay, well, we're 800k short. Can I tap into some bases and just sell items that I felt slightly uncomfortable selling, such as the surgery unit? I kinda rather not sell the surgery unit because you will need them for the nano surgery device, but I mean, when's the last time I used a nano surgery device? Never. We have 2 surgery rooms coming up. I probably will want a 3rd one if I build a specific research base, but that's a problem for future me. Stasis pods we absolutely are gonna keep. The church reference we're gonna keep. The Mars operatives we're gonna keep. The Gauss cannon parts we're keeping. The guild engineer we're keeping. The imp corpses we're keeping. So yeah, I think I've practically tapped everything here. We're absolutely gonna keep the Gauss rounds. They will play a very vital role eventually. And it is time for me to bring up the looted oscillator parts again. I shall probably slap them on the Jellyfish. I'm 200k short. Interrogate the Raider boss. Okay, I'm just trying my damn hardest not to liquidate our existing stuff. Add medipacks to the Thank you, Hazard. I very much appreciate that. You're very right. I absolutely have forgotten that. Though there is a possibility I have actually assigned medikits to it. First aid kits. Nope. I like... I just can't believe I did that. It was awful. It was absolutely dreadful. I feel very, very stupid that I ended up having the jellyfish without medikits when we needed them. Unfortunately, we don't have advanced medikits, so we're gonna be using first aid packs. I'm gonna sell 10 more Hilarium and probably gonna sell, let's see. Yeah. I have no idea what we're gonna sell. Maybe some Kevlar mesh. Nah. I think that's good enough, 90k. Yeah, I already forgot. Whenever it actually was happening, I wept so much. And then I completely forgot. I hope you enjoyed the VOD though. Including the little accident that we had. Quite enjoyable, right? A supply ship from the Mercs. I'm not even surprised. So let's see, if I want to send out the harvester, it will take approximately 17 hours. Which means that we will send it out right now, and it should arrive like 6 hours earlier. So I could wait until near the end of the night. Okay, we can do that. Megapole Enforcer has been obtained. We're also gonna rob a fat guy. Who doesn't like robbing a fat guy? Well, probably the fat guy. And... oh, Love watching them and finding out I'm out for 54 days. Again. Yeah, don't worry, but once the surgery room is up and running, you're gonna be out for like 30. Or 50 in this case still. Though the room will only, the surgery room will only be operational in 20 days, but the spa should help a little bit. Shouldn't be that bad as it was before. And there goes the Geo. The Buster Zombie Examination. The hide of the creature is thick enough to resist buckshot, thus making classical anti-zombie weapons less than fully effective. Of note are the massive gauntlets capable of ripping apart even the toughest armor. Ah, well, what do we have here? The Fortuna, a Menace-class exploratory vessel. Unlike most of the Menace-class, it can climb into orbit on its own power. It's submergible and space-capable. It uses E511 as fuel, it has a rate of 1400, it comes with shield, it has slight guns, and more slight guns. Actually, I lied, it has guns and missiles. And 2 shadow slots. It can hold up to 13 people. Now the question is whether or not I would like the Fortuna to become my de facto, hey look, we're actually going to be doing an actual mission type of craft. Because I'm kind of leaning towards saying yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, you know, no need for a Jellyfish, we just take the Fortuna. No need for the Pachyderma, we just take the Fortuna. I lied, the Pachyderma will be so much better in space. Ooh, STC guns. I didn't even know that was a thing. So we can now produce the Fortuna, and that is what we're going to be doing here in a bit. Pillow book 17. Dragons might eat you, but they might not. Sometimes you ride a dragon, but sometimes a dragon rides you. Pillow books. More pillow books. The Fortuna is really good, except it has one major design flaw, which makes me despise the Fortuna so much. I think that the Fortuna gets a lot of hate from me just based on how the craft looks like. Something displacer. Let's... oh, hold up. Test flight. 49. Craft range is calculated differently for crafts that use physical fuel, like chemical or lyrium. They burn fuel faster the faster they go. Fuel is replenished at the rate of 1 fuel item per hour. 1 fuel item gives a much better range for light craft than for heavy ones. Yes, that is right. The Fortuna is also submergible. Best of both worlds. Should have picked the gold codex. No, we can't be drug dealers. Not today. Maybe next time. So I was thinking about kicking out the Shadow Bat, but what we're probably gonna do is I'm gonna take the Shadow Bat and replace the Jellyfish with the Shadow Bat, and then we're gonna have our Fortuna right over here. Which means the Jellyfish is officially going into retirement, except maybe it isn't? Maybe it isn't. First time commenter, short time YouTube video. My comment, this mod is overwhelming. It's overwhelmingly enjoyable. But hey there Europe, hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. I'm sure it's a lot more fun than watching the crap that I put on YouTube. But it's a very extensive mod, which makes it a lot of fun. Can I point you towards the X-piratez forums? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think the X-piratez forums really does hold a lot of like good basic stuff as well. If you're interested in really diving into the mod yourself, which I can highly suggest, it's absolutely a great mod. It's so much fun. I hate saying it because, you know, I've been playing this for like, well, 4 years. And yeah, the Expedia. I think they recently did update some of their stuff, right? I mean, I remember the old strategies being pretty outdated. But there's new stuff. I think there is. Once upon a time I actually considered writing stuff down as at least a base reference for myself, and god, I think like 3 versions later it was already outdated. Okay, right. Fortuna. I have a gold game where I'm using the convoy and zeppelin as my main transporters. I'm assuming this is a Galaxy Brain move. That's... I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, convoy is absolutely fantastic thing to use. Same for the zeppelin, but they're so incredibly slow. Zeppelins are a bit weird. I really enjoyed the zeppelin when they were still undetectable. Yeah, I also always have to write down about the shields. The Rider Lochnar is on the Expedia now. Awesome. Yeah, I think the Expedia at worst case scenario is always lagging behind one version, but not that much. I have a gold hybrid game going, showing I only make the best ideas. How is hybrid? How is the hybrid? Is it really just shallow once you're kind of past the mid game? Very curious to try it out myself. I'm trying to debate where I'm gonna put the Shadow Bat. Or, sorry, I'm trying to debate if the Jellyfish is gonna go to Triceptor. It's not great, yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, no, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna unassign people. What's hybrid? So, you have... I'm not sure if you're familiar with different paths you can take in X-piratez. So you can have Cats for Life, which is focused on cat girls. You have Gals, which is focused on gals. You have one that's focused on slave soldier. In this case, hybrid is the one that focuses on bug eyes. There you go, the sectoid human hybrids. You know, take me to your dealer. God, I love that research. It's so great. Okay, I'm gonna be moving the Jellyfish. And I think we have people who can fly it in that base. So what we're going to do is we're going to ship to Triceptor the Jellyfish. But I might actually want to unload the items that are currently on the Jellyfish. Am I going to move things out of the Jellyfish? It's gonna be a combat weapon, it's gonna be a combat craft, so there's no point for me to kind of like move these items around. Yeah, I think they're missing too much content. I mean... When are we getting the Rider Lochnar? God, yeah, I need to get it. I need to get it. That is absolutely true. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is, I'm actually gonna unequip everything on this craft. 90% of my urge to start commenting was a desire to see about you having the harvester. If you're doing another playthrough, go for the Peasant Revolution, get yourself a harvester and enjoy. It is so enjoyable. So enjoyable. But yeah, I think I'm gonna kick most of these items out. We're gonna leave them in this base, and the Jellyfish is gonna be a pure combat craft. I know this is gonna backfire at some point when I say, oh look, we have the Jellyfish, let's go and do a mission with it, ha ha ha, where are all my weapons, what happened? But that's a risk I'm willing to take. But a lot of these items are also gonna go back to Spiderland, that's right. Yeah, I also did a no codex run very early. I think it's the first proper playthrough I've done. I think I might have done it a bit too early. I think I might have been better off waiting a few years to do a no codex run. Yep, yep. That's yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna take the oscillator with me. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the Jellyfish, we're gonna get rid of the 25mm cannon, and we're gonna be using an oscillator, I think, right? Yeah. It has 30 rounds, I don't know. Do we lose combat capacities? I think the Catgirl's the Red Cat Redemption, as I like to refer to, I think that was probably the one of the funnest playthroughs I've done. I mean, I haven't done that many, but I really did enjoy it. I'm also really enjoying the Peasant Revolution, but I think the Catgirls really have topped it. Because it's just so great, so much fun. Especially once you get the Blitz armors. Oh. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to use the 25mm cannon times 2. It has 7 damage only, but 350 rounds, versus the oscillator, which has 30 rounds with 18 damage. So the damage is higher against armored crafts, but I don't think the Jellyfish is going to be engaging armored crafts on account of it being too slow for anything that has actual armor. How much damage does this do? How much damage does this do? We have 18 times 30. It has very, very good accuracy. It does 540 damage on average. It always variates and fluctuates a little bit. But then if you were to take the 25mm cannon times 2... hold up. That is 2450 damage, but then if we put in the accuracy, we get down to approximately 980. Yeah, let's use the oscillator. Let's do it. You know, if this doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That will be unfortunate. I'm still very, very sad that we cannot use the conversion launcher, because making the phantom bolts is currently impossible. That accuracy though, whew. And that damage, pretty decent. So yeah, we're gonna be using the oscillator, and then we're gonna ship this to Triceptor. So let's move the Jellyfish. Let's move seagull missiles. No, I have no seagull missiles. Okay, we're done. And then we're gonna move to Spiderland. Some of our items. So that's gonna be a bit awkward, because I'm not 100% certain which weapons I just kicked out. Stun baton is gonna go, the tech knife is gonna go, the dagger is gonna go, the poison dagger... Aw, come on. Okay, I need to free up some space over here in Spiderland, which is gonna be relatively easy, because I'm gonna send the Shadow Bat to a higher asylum. And I'm also gonna take people out right now. Hop, hop, hop. Ah, shit, I did it. Ah, I hit X. Damn it, that also unequips the Harvester. Or the people on the Harvester. Oh well. Let's move the Shadow Bat. This should free up quite a bit of space. Oh, shit. Okay. How much space do we need? More than 50. Okay. Let's move. Let's sell the scrap metal. I don't need this much. Actually, I might actually need that much scrap metal. Let's ship the no. Let's ship some of the slaves to our main base. Yeah, let's ship some of our slaves to our main base. Hop, 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 hop. That's way too many, by the way. I stand corrected. Perfection. Okay. Higher Asylum can take the Shadow Bat. Not the SS Shadow Bat. We're no humanists over here. Luckily for us. Stun baton, the tech knives, the dagger, the poison dagger, the old blade, the Vibro X. I forgot to move the Vibro X ages ago. And we're gonna move some fire extinguishers. What about two-handed melee? I'm against Catcrows because the funniest part of XCOM is ducka 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 boom boom boom. If there's a hybrid path, is there some ogre part? There is not, unfortunately. I think the best way to figure out which paths are available, I would love to show this to you here in a second. Give me a moment. It's actually very easy to figure out all the available paths at the moment. So all you have to do is find one of the paths. So we have Cats for Life. And basically these are all the paths we have at the moment. Cats for Life, Gals are Superior, We Need to Mill Touch, The Peasant Revolution, and Life is Hybrid. I'm really hoping there will be a path for Locknars, because that will be fun. I would love to do a Locknar path. But yeah, ogres are kind of like an auxiliary, or you can combine them with gnomes. Using a ogre / gnome armor. But yeah, these are currently the 5 existing paths. Well, there is also the no wait, I take it back, that's codexes. We have paths and we have codexes. I hope a Lochnar path would have maximum stealth or invisibility, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I would like to see one as well with increased, like, stealth. Or maybe something that's more built around morale. Are our Lognars actually fun though? Yeah, Lognars are kind of like backup units. I will call them auxiliaries, but that's not entirely correct. I think Lognars can be a lot of fun, but Catgirls fill that same gap. But you can play them more aggressively. Catgirls, that is. So they're okay, they're definitely okay. You can do lots of fun things. You can do cave missions, you can have them as pilots. You can also have them be camoed or invisibility. I don't know if Lognars have invisibility armor. I know they have the cloak and dagger. But once they're spotted or, you know, a random grenade will hit them, they're dead. I think they're very good, very fun early game. Maybe mid game. And then they kind of fall off. What was I doing? Right, I was shipping stuff. I'm getting sidetracked here, I do apologize. I was complaining at the start that we are not moving quick enough. I need like, what was it? I only do like 7 days at a time. And here I am talking and just blabbing without actually playing the game, so that's on me. We're gonna move the suppressed pistols, we are gonna move the scope magnums, we are gonna move... Ooh, bandit SMGs, the Painbringer SMGs. 4 of them at least. And that will be that. Then we have shotguns, the police shotgun, the heavy shotgun, the UAC shotgun, and the assault shotguns can stay here. Then we have the combat shotgun, the CAWS with its associated ammo. We have two-handed precision fire. The harpoon carbine is gonna get moved. The stun bolts are gonna get moved. Don't think I need to move the assault SMG. I think I need to move either of those. Alpha rifle will absolutely... Nah, the alpha rifle has to stay here. Light sniper rifle is gonna get moved, the regular sniper rifle is gonna get moved, and that's that. Maybe the heavy laser as well. We're not gonna move the Lynx SMG yet. Tommies can stay here, assault laser, auto guns, assault machine guns. We'll move the bandit SMGs. I'm planning on selling them, but not just yet. Arcing long range, actually that can stay here. These things are fine. There's also gnomes, and arguably Nodex is gnomes, and since our endgame... Yeah, since. I absolutely love since. I almost feel like using since is basically cheating. Imagine a map, a very large map. It's not uncommon for a Sin to be able to cross the entire map. That's how many time units they get. It's a lot. But yeah, if you ever get bored or complete the golden hybrid run there, Europe, I can highly suggest doing Cats. Cats I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. It's absolutely so much fun. You just got to play a bit careful at first, but once you kind of get going, you get going. You can do a lot of fun things with it. They remain somewhat fragile, but they're deadly. They're absolutely deadly. I'm talking about a cat girl running up behind a highly armored enemy and just slashing them apart. I wonder if green cats work. Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess anything can work, right? But I think golden cats might work a bit better. Okay, I think I have moved everything I kind of want to move at this point. I saw Sins in one of the YouTube vids and was disappointed you had activated cheat codes. For all the save scumming I do, Sin is probably the most authentic way of kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. They're just really good. They're just so insanely good. It just takes a while to kind of like train them. Like at first they're not that great. They have very low freshness, or I think. But once you kind of like really level them up, they become absolute killing machines. I think during the Red Cat playthrough, my best Sin had over 1,000 kills. which was impressive, to say the least. Okay, I think we're about done here. Let's move these items. I'll probably move the first aid kits. I don't see any reason to move any more of these items. Maybe the guild stapler, and that's about it. Luckily there is an armor that actually kind of like helps with their energy, which is the underwater armor. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, I forgot the name of that underwater armor, but it does help a bit with their energy. But once you put on some actual armor for your sins, they will be able to tank small arms fire. Maybe a laser or two. But the idea behind it is you close the distance, you murder anything before it can even react. It's just so great. And I promise you, I'll try not to use Sins this playthrough. I feel like I always go too heavy on Sins. Because it's such an easy way of just clearing a mission. You just can have everybody stand back and the Sin just goes berserk. You just hope that nothing bad happens. Okay, transfer. That should do the trick. And let's go and assemble. Yeah, we get spam voodoo. I can't wait. Ah, chiller armor! There you go, chiller armor, exactly. That's the armor I'm talking about. What am I looking for? Ah, right, Fortuna. Can I not assemble the sparkling hull? Really? Okay, sure. Off to my main base, I guess. I still remember the playthrough that we did with... I think it was the playthrough, the No Codex Gal playthrough. Near the end of the playthrough, I had a few gals who had such good voodoo, they could mind control... Yeah, they could mind control star gods. That's what I'm kind of hoping for with like 20 well-trained witches, peasants with big voodoo brains, to just basically mind control all the star gods. Wishful thinking probably, but still. Favorite type of wishful thinking. We're gonna be slapping a bunch of newbies aboard. Alright, let's get going. But we're gonna avoid the doggos if possible. We're also gonna avoid Locknars for the time being. It's gonna be a boot camp, so I do gotta make sure that I at least have some people with me who will be able to stun the Church Matron, because I do believe we need a Church Matron. Tomato Raider is out for 3 days, Hazard is out for 50 days. Jesus, Hazard. It kinda sucks, I really won't need to use Hazard. I really won't need to use Hazard. And then we have... Hurdal. Sure, because it's a very funny name actually. Great. Legion Armor is a go-go. Legion Armor has decent heat resistance, so I will probably have everybody run around in Legion Armor if possible. And Tech Armor unfortunately is not heat resistant, and neither are the Tech Vests. No, the Tech Vests are fine, so we're gonna be running around with Tech Vests. Okay, this is our team, this is our crew. I know there's a Lochnar, that's a bit unfortunate, they'll have to deal with it. And a stray peasant with a Dura suit, or a slave soldier with a Dura suit. Okay, let's get going. Church boot camp. Yeah, shoot. I hope that we're gonna be able to reach it, but we'll see. Please don't. Oh, thank God they decided to run away. I don't know if we're gonna make this. I don't know if we're gonna make this. I think I had 21 people here. probably. Is that the base traders? This is the academy base. This is an academy base, this is the traders base up here. I think this is a traders base. I keep wanting to say traitors. And this is where the Merc is. In Hawaii. They like Hawaii. They always do. Right. Don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, thank God we made it. Excellent. Okay, alrighty. The rules of this engagement are, as per usual, quite simple. I always say this, and I mean it. It is gonna be quite simple. We take a bunch of flares with us. We're gonna be taking a bunch of guns with us. I would absolutely love to stun, but stunning is gonna be an optional engagement. Or an optional engagement point. I don't know. But yeah, we're probably gonna try and focus on at least trying to get everybody experience. Also, I kinda have realized I've been slacking uploading this entire playthrough to YouTube as well. I'm gonna have to do that in the near future, unfortunately, which means I'll probably find out that like I'm missing 7 or 8 different episodes, which always pisses me off quite tremendously. Like, that's probably my biggest demotivator quite often. I'll have like the first 20 episodes or first 20 VODs just perfect, and then I'm missing one, then I have 2 VODs, then I'm missing another VOD. It just makes me so demotivated to upload stuff. Like a classic case of, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, I can't be arsed to do this. Usually causes lots of frustration, to be fair. So yeah, I'm kinda dreading that, but I should probably upload everything. Can't you dual stream to YouTube and it auto-saves? Yes, I could. I've never looked into it. Because it just kinda makes me twice as scared, but I probably should at least try to investigate it. Probably. If it makes my life easier, that is. But my biggest frustration half the time is just that what will be missing. This is, by the way, a very fun reason why I'm not streaming on a Friday. Not because, well, I used to have prior engagements or prior, what would you call it? Things that I was doing on the Friday, but that's been put on temporary pause. But I'm afraid that if I stream on a Friday, that VOD is automatically just lost to the abyss of whatever Twitch's schedule is. Hate it. The first Epic Ninja Wars episode, unforgivable. Don't worry, I'll never commit such a big faux pas, right? Okay, I think we're good to go. This is why sometimes I try to narrate what we've done, and sometimes I'm absolutely oblivious myself what the hell we've previously done. It's awful. It's so fun because sometimes I'm playing, I haven't played for like, let's say, a week, and I'm like, I don't know, I can't even remember what we last did. I'm serious, like, just a blank. Should we be using some voodoo perhaps? No. Ooh, hold up. No, nobody knows a thing or two about voodoo. I hope that our voodoo is gonna come through soon enough and we actually get some voodoo skill. Alright, for now let's get down to business. First things first, we probably gotta make sure that we avoid any shots to the face. We're right next to the mansion, so that's gonna help me quite a bit. I'll probably want to try to at least occupy this area. So that is 4 people, 5, 6 people. So that's 12 people up top. I said 12 people, right? Yeah, 12 people. That is 6. 7, 8. 9. I don't even think I'm gonna make that. That's okay. And we're not near the edge of the map for once. That's cool. Hello. Oh, yeah, I really do like this new sprite. Ah, god damn it. They can actually... Oh, no. They can actually see me from over here. That's kinda funny. I'm not too concerned about the people below me. I'm not too concerned about them. I can easily tap them if need be. But yeah, I actually got to deal with this church priest. He has a long-range flamer, which is problematic to say the least. We double tap this guy. I just had to double check if there was actually a stun bullets there. After the fact. And there is my church matron. So she is kind of the one that I'm gonna be hunting for. She's the one that I'd like to cap. He might be the guy that shot me earlier. We'll see. Well, alright, thank you, Blunt Head. I appreciate the throw at least. There we go. Nope, it was the church priest that was shooting me earlier. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with the church priest, who, by the way, has a ye-old blade. Sorry, church matron, who has a ye-old blade. Part of me just kinda wants to say, well, let's simply ignore her. I think it's gonna be that easy. And she has decent night vision, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so Russian philosopher is the one that's gonna have to deal with her. Okay, 4 enemies. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Excellent. Okay, let's get down to business. I don't like this. Bonk. Bonk. I also gotta keep in mind the long-range flamers. They might be problematic. So who still needs experience? That's quite a few of them. Alright, let's see where the church matron went. She is absolutely gone. Damn. Let's have a casual flare. The flare succeeded, but I don't know where they went. They're somewhere, alright. Oh, she could have gone inside the building. Let's keep that in mind. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That is number 4. I would like to get a flare in here. Okay. Ah, right, yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay. Let's keep this party rolling for now. How many more people need experience? That's a very small group. Let's do this. I really can't wait until we have knockout grenades. You know how good that's gonna be. Absolutely fantastic. So many church neophytes died this day. Oh no! Oh no, I'm being out night visioned. How bad are you hurt? Why are knockout grenades good? So, knockout grenades actually allow you to stun enemies, daze them, knock them out, which I guess is in the name. You have stun grenades, but the problem with stun grenades, for example, do I actually know about stun grenades? Let's see. No, I only know about stun baton. Stun grenades do the same thing, they allow you to knock enemies out, but they also cause lethal damage, which means it's very likely you might actually kill the target you're trying to stun. Whereas knockout grenades are actually the soft version of it. So you would stun somebody without the lethal damage. It makes capping easier. That's basically what I'm trying to say in like the most convoluted way possible. Okay, so there's the church matron. I would love to run up to her. At this point I'm actually thinking about just simply dunking on her. Oh, that absolutely failed. I'm actually planning on just simply dunking on her. Oh, that fucking sucks. That was awful. Can't wait to get naded now. Well, on the bright side, if I get naded, it will be a quick death, right? Let's see. They work even against good units, or you just want an army of slaves to handle the inventory for you. They might work against good units. It's still based around choke damage, and a lot of enemies do tend to suffer from getting choked. There's no shooting, really. But like really good units are just choke immune. Think for example about... Okay, she should probably bleed out soon. Think about, for example, let's say... I want to use the Marshak Bodyguard as a good example. They're quite stun immune or choke immune, but they're already a high ranking unit. Let's just say they're really good against low ranking enemies. Probably makes my life a bit easier. Shiny Hollow. Alright, kitty cat, I need you to be very careful here. Aww. Ah, yeah, there you go. Ghouls is a good example, because ghouls have good choking resistance, so probably won't put a dent in them. I know, it's a really shitty explanation, I do apologize. Priest is getting too close, by the way. Nice! Not nice. Bad. Very bad. That priest is danger. He has a flamethrower. He needs to die. Can we not kill all the mates today? That would be great. Just casually killing all the mates. Shiny Hollow, this is yours. This is absolutely yours. Good job. Super abundance of questions. Perfectly fine. You're allowed to ask everything you want. I'd like to apologize that sometimes my answers might not be that solid. Or not that helpful. Oh. Hi. Oh, hello. I'd rather not get shot at a third time. I set up an entire boomkeg factory only to discover boomkegs aren't that good. It scarred me. That's fine. I mean, I'm thinking of a very good example to blow up on something that I learned after the fact and it just made me weep and I can't think of anything. Mostly because people are yelling to me in chat that I'm doing stupid shit that I shouldn't be doing. So I do have that going for myself. Nice. But it's good to ask questions. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Unless the question is, why am I not playing Warband? In which case I will weep ever so slightly. Oh, come on, stay down, you bastard. Ah, there we go. Attaboy, now he's staying asleep. Do I know where she went to? I don't think I know where she went to. Okay, well, she'll bleed out, so I'm gonna stay hidden for now. We're gonna take a peek who still needs experience, just shapely cause, weirdly enough. Figured getting shot in your face 500 times will be great experience, but apparently it is not that great after all. Vegetarian bombs? Wait, what? Wait, is that an actual item? Or are you saying it will be, it will fit if there was such a item in the game? Also, Shiny Hollow, you are done. Why don't you go and hide now? Church Matron might have actually bled out here. Nope. 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 She did not bleed out. The boomkeg, the boomfruit, the veggie. Ah, yeah. I don't blame you, like, absolutely. It does sound like boomkegs are, especially if you do one of those maps that has boomfruits in it. It definitely looks like they will pack a punch. So I can definitely see why you thought it would be a good weapon. I mean, you also have at the same time something called the Crate of Violence, which I think is an incredibly devastating explosive weapon. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna reach her. So to think that the boomkeg will do quite a bit of damage as well is just a natural assumption that makes sense. Okay, so those church neophytes are just chilling. Ranger danger, but we're fine. We're absolutely fine for now. I would love to cap her, so what we're gonna try and do for now is sneak closer to her, which is a dangerous endeavor on its own. Yeah, that was something else, alright. I think like part of the fun with X-Pirates, it's not always fun, it's sometimes also very frustrating, is the learning experience or the learning process. Or sometimes you just make a fumble or you discover this weapon that actually kicks a lot of ass. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Any more people we're gonna kill today? Oh my god, she's just walking away. Okay. Any more people who want to die? No? Yes? Maybe? I'm actually wondering if I can go and save this guy. Don't think I can. Always worth a try though. Also, wasn't there like a guy right over? Yeah, I think we killed him. I think this guy's dead. Okay, I think this mission is over. It's just basically me waiting for... Oh, he bled out. He bled out. That is unfortunate. Should have moved a bit quicker. I think at this point it's just me waiting. Waiting for the last enemy. The Matron to bleed out, yeah. No, that's not a Matron. I'm actually so surprised she's still like doing just fine. I'm kind of afraid of the old blade. I think the whip might be the way to go here. Trying to whip her, but even that is a bit of a risk.
Fry, you little bastard.
The fuck was that? Come on! This is just not fair. Just not fair. Well, everybody got experience, including freaking dangerous Luca over here. Well, Shape Recalls didn't get any experience, but that's fine, I guess. We're gonna sell whatever we can sell. The UAC rifles, I guess we keep them as well. It's still a good mission. It's still a pretty good mission. It just absolutely sucked that it ended this way. I think we're still gonna take the Church Neophyte and just simply rob them for everything they're worth. Tag a bag and ship it. Alrighty. Yeah, I did not, I absolutely did not anticipate that, and it really sucked. I was so excited. I'm like, oh yeah, we finally got her. She's bleeding out. I can whip her, and then Dangerous Luca just shows up. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, Tribal Cave is probably gonna get the Church Neophyte and the Church Priest. Must have been the freshness. She's actually a low-ranking soldier. I think the main problem there isn't necessarily the freshness. It's just that her morale is not that great. Her bravery is probably quite low because it's so untrained. We can actually check this out. She has a bravery of 50. Actually, that's not too shabby. Yeah, maybe her freshness was just really bad. What was it that I was gonna do again? Oh yeah, right, we have a large prison coming up, which is gonna be pretty sweet. A giant spider hunt! Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. We're gonna take the shuttle bed, and we are absolutely gonna be taking a bunch of newbies with us, because training must be had. And we're gonna take one... Nah, just a bunch of noob. Wait. There is the possibility, with a 99% certainty, that this is not going to be giant spiders. We'll take 5 newbies, and then we'll take 2 chaplains, 4 chaplains. There you go. Okay. And they are going to be wearing... suits, I guess. Really? Yeah, really. Yeah, shit. Alright, Stalker, and a bunch of aqua suits. Nomads, try pest control managers. That's what I'm expecting. Giant spider hunt. Let's go. That was the stupidest crap I've done in a very long time. Wait. Did we see the fighter? I think it said traders, right? On the fighter. Probably did. The custom hand cannon. An upgraded version of the hand cannon. This weapon is as robust as it is heavy. Heavy enough for some brawling. Remember the bugs? Yeah, I know. It's ingrained into my brain. I was thinking about it actually, I think last stream, or maybe 2 streams ago. How I used to play back in the old days on version... before the end notation. I can't even remember what it was called back then. And It just was spawning a ninja base every single month. We had like 12 bases all over Africa. Um, and it was, I think it was August, year 1, and there were like 12 ninja bases. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And then we finally cleared one out by losing like 90% of my best people. Wasn't it just N9? Possibly, yeah, absolutely possibly. Could have also just been notation N9. I was so confused. I just didn't understand what I was doing wrong until until it was pointed out to me that it was bugged. I had half a feeling of just continuing to play, but yeah, we lost like 80% of my best units trying to clear out one of those bases. That was a nightmare. Ubermates. That is something I would like to research. So we're gonna put one person on it, and then we're gonna put one more person on medical examination. This has been such a slow burner up until this point. I don't think I need to do it right now. Let's do the church reverend so we at least finish that research. We can now make the custom hand cannon. We are absolutely going to be making like 5 of these. I'm not sure how many custom hand cannons we're going to be running. I think custom hand cannons are absolutely fantastic weapons. Even now they're going to be pretty damn good. The only downside is they're very heavy, which means that more likely than not only girls are going to be using them. Well, let's start with 4. I know that I have a very bad habit of overproducing quite severely. Boot camp training. Having a professional crew is what separates fools from the prepared. This fast and effective but not cheap training focuses on teaching your troops which way to point the firearm, but it also covers the basics of combat awareness. Melee, grenades operations, resilience to combat conditions, and so on. Yes, it involves a ban on clothing, except boots and combat gear until it is completed, just to add some personal flavor to of ours. You won't forget the boot camp for as long as you live. Permanent +1 to reaction, freshness, -1 stress, and -1 voodoo power. Recovery time up to 10 days. It requires a dojo and basic firearms training. Works best on inexperienced recruits. The Death Arena gun should be the staple of every army. Let's be fair, the Slaughter Cannon lives up to its name to the point where nothing else does. The Arena Fireball Launcher is absolutely fantastic as well until somebody panics. Or I don't know, has a very, very, very stray shot. Yep. Been there, done that. Don't enjoy it. The crystalline gas grenades. This is something that needs to come up as well. We also have the electric net, but I'm not too... I don't like electric nets too much, to be fair. Too many time units to throw it. It's time that we get the Iron Tribe's Necroplane going, just with one person. And then there is the Government Elite Soldier. This is probably somebody that we're going to be interrogating before this month ends. The Captive Wanderer taught us about the cultists of the apocalypse. The world has become corrupt and life is cheap. People are sinful and unrepentant. A great purge is needed. The cult of the apocalypse works to hasten the inevitable destruction of the world by any means available, believing that abandon and obliteration brings absolution. It is no wonder then that this vast and secretive movement is hunted down by every other faction. The full-fledged members of the cult are touched by shadow, which basically makes them half demons, fearless, immune to pain, and preternaturally strong. Preternaturally? Nah. The cult reveres the Dark Ones, although it doesn't seem to be able to control them in any way. Guild Engineer. Human-powered armor! Hey, that's great! Then we don't need to research human power or power armor parts. Some considerably well-off humans wear these Marsec-produced, imposing and expensive suits of armor, composed of plasteel plates backed by powerful yet cumbersome servos. The bulky appearance might be misleading, as the armor is actually quite thin, just angled to deflect attacks and to leave a lot of internal space for machinery and personal gear. This arrangement causes some melee attacks to just bounce off, flat 20% evasion. The suit is also fully sealed and can be used in space. It is also equipped with very good night vision and thermal vision. We could perhaps repair our recovered suits, but this will require better better understanding of how the power source and other mechanisms work. Red Codex has the coolest weapons. Does it though? Does it? And miniaturized E511 reactors. Now, I might actually want to do the miniaturized E511 reactors, but I'm not sure why. Though heavy machinery training might actually be a good one, right? Oh, heavy grenade launcher is needed for the tank. Why can I not research what I want to research? Yeah, I should probably start heading towards school graduation and the Vibro Blade, shouldn't I? The Vibro Blade. EP ammo when? Working on it already. We're building it. Yeah, we're building it. We also would need full plate armor, which requires the tech plate. Let's do the tech plate. And some more people towards gladiatorial training. That was actually really good research. The first good research we've managed to get. If we want to go for school graduations, we need particle drive, advanced chemistry, quantum mechanics, medical examination, magneto-harmonics, diplomacy, exosuits, and the recruit brainer castaway gal. The quantum mechanics, it's absolutely doable once we have illegally enriched uranium, which we're close to. Then we have quantum mechanics already checked, medical examination we're working on, magneto-harmonics. Yeah. That's a bit more painful, but absolutely doable. Maybe one day, right? I'm missing a workshop. That's why we cannot research heavy machinery training. That is gonna get queued up over here. This is a staple research. Absolutely. Giant spider hunt. Alright. So, yeah, the rules are going to be quite simple. We're going to be taking shotguns with us and hoping for the best. These peasants absolutely do not know how to wield a fucking gun to save their lives. Phew, alright, we're going to be fine, right? If we're going to run into anything that is not trivial to kill, we're out, by the way. Just fair disclaimer. I'm absolutely just going to run away. Oh, she's using a cobra staff, which I probably should have sent to my main base. That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Okay, let's get down to business, shall we? I'll probably be using a few incendiary rockets, left, right, and center. Though it's not going to be super effective. We'll see how it goes. And it's giant spiders, that's right. It's Spider O'Clock. Oh yeah, right, there's people that we gotta, quote-unquote, gotta save, right? Can I keep one as a pet? No. No, no, no. If you were to keep one as a pet there by me, I'm gonna have to burn down the base. I'm gonna have to burn down the base. We're gonna have to move. Alright, wherever the poor humans are that are about to get dunked on, sucks to be them. Let's see if I can flare. Yeah, I remember. It was, I believe, even the first mission I did. I believe it was the first mission I did in the XCOM files. The first mission, matter of fact, I did... playing original XCOM. And Besides the fact that I absolutely got demolished by those things, I also had forgotten to bring basically half the crap with me that I needed to even do the mission, so that was fun. One hell of a welcome to the game experience. Alright, so since everybody is about to die... Oh, 3 spiders. There we go. You know, you guys are doing a terrible job at killing the spiders. There we go. There we go. I hate chupacabras. There's a very particular reason why I always say I hate chupacabras, because I really, really do freaking hate chupacabras. I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. I hate them so much. Alright, there we go. Makeshift flare. Okay. Ah, here we go. So I would like to pop this guy. There we go. And I would like to pop that guy. I call them guys, but they're actually spiders. Awful spiders. Do I have a flare? I do have a flare. Can't throw it though. That's very unfortunate. Now, can I actually pop this guy? Nope. Wow. Let's keep going. Do I have any additional flares to throw, or is that it? Hey, here's a peasant! A Smoothie! Come, Smoothie. Join us. It's safe over here. No! God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. She died. She died. Ay ay ay. Well, not as safe as I advertised it to be. Funny how that works, huh? Alright. It looks like we only hit 2 of them. But 2 is all we need to hit. Hmm. 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 Hey look, a mobile flare! I was feeling very confident when I just jumped down, and now I'm kinda regretting it. Ah, that's where my friend is. Okay, I was looking for the spider. Yeah, look at that sneaky little bastard. There you go. Can't hide from me. Hmm. Alright, he's bleeding out. Hmm. We take an aimed shot. Yeah, womp womp. Good try though. Good try. We'll have Nadine go all the way down here to pick up some guns. Okay. We're gonna turn this into an active fight and go and kill stuff mission, which means that I'm gonna be picking up a few guns and we're gonna be using set guns. One spider on the right. Hmm. Really doesn't want to die, huh? Come on. There we go. Alright, anyways, so yeah, active mission. Let's go. I do feel a bit confident because we are wearing a golden shield on most of my people, but let's not get overly confident here because it will absolutely demolish me. And we're also going to be using a motion track, just, you know, as a side note. That's not good, by the way. Well, 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 what do we have here? We don't... Not everybody has experience, apparently. That's okay, I can fix that. Also ranger danger to an extent, I gotta be careful with that. Okay, tap 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 and we go home. Oh shoot. Maybe a bit too optimistic. Ah! Huh. I'm not familiar with that. Is Xeno Chronicles a actual mod? I feel like I should know the answer to this, but I don't. It's really embarrassing, actually. Where did the freaking spider go? Oh, I do not like this. Where did he go? Here, spider, spider, spider. No, not you. Go away. Talk about the guy on the right side. Where did the little fellow on the right side go? Oh shoot. Nah. I'm having some troubles apparently. Bingo, and with that we are not... What? We're not done? Ah, shit. Sword and Magic overhaul mods. Well, you know... Sounds interesting enough. So many mods I still would love to try and check out. Always end up coming back to X-piratez. It's actually a guilty pleasure of mine. Well, 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 what do we have here? Oh, I see, a spider corpse. Now we are done. 2 civilians died. We could not save them, no matter how hard I would have tried. Sorry, Smurfy. Otherwise, we are perfectly fine. Everybody got experience, and we walk away alive. Ship it, tag it, bag it, and be done with it. 1 live spider. Huh. Ice Cold Killer, Nightingale, Professional, Trigger Happy, Grunt, and Supersized. I did really enjoy the 40k one, by the way. I thought it was very fun. I mean, I felt a bit lost at times, and it felt like we were severely underpowered, which Was very frustrating, but I did pick the most difficult start possible, but it was very fun. Yeah, even though I play the Arbitrus. I mean, I don't regret playing the Arbitrus at all. I think it really added to the experience, but I think it might have been a bit easier if it was my second playthrough, so I kind of knew what I was in for. Because, you know, showing up as the Arbitrus against the Nurgle made me weep. It was so painful. Xeno Operations Legacy. Don't worry, never heard of that either. And there goes the Bloodhound Corpse. Excellent. We have so many things I gotta make over here, it's pretty ridiculous. Pretty damn ridiculous. I should probably be switching some of these items to different bases. Let's first make the tactical armor, because I think that is very important to get done. We have a bunch of new people arriving in Triceptor, or maybe they've undergone the revolution. They've been reborn. Oh, I like that flag. Nora Mai, now that's a name. That's a name with shitty voodoo. Okay, let's go and check it out. These people can do militia training. If I were to quickly go and check over here. Dun 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 dun. Hence. And I check out the Ritual of Rebirth. Okay, all of these people are acceptable, so we're not going to reborn them. But when it comes to militia, let's say that I'm going to check out Voodoo Power. So basically, all of these people need to walk the plank. Including Nora Mai, which I feel very bad about. Sucks to be her. So yeah, all of these people are gonna walk the plank, but not before Ida over here becomes Nora Mai. In a different time, in a different world, she would have been acceptable. Yarhar Fidelity, walk the plank here. Bastard. I like saying Yarhar Fidelity, can't help it. Okay, yeah, 50. 50 I feel like is the bare minimum. I'm not too happy with it, I will prefer something around 60 maybe. Oops, accidentally kicked them. Silly me. The rest of these people are going to undergo militia training. Thank you very much. Ooh, speech is difficult. And then we're gonna sort by missions. So yeah, but we did put 9 people, so we're gonna be hiring 9 more people. And at some point I'm also gonna have to make more moonshine, which requires a still, which unfortunately I do not have. Hello, workshop. Which I unfortunately do not have. Can we talk about something that I have absolutely forgotten about up until this point? Base defenses? Shit. What do I need for base defenses? We were working on cannon defenses. Which will give me flak cannons. But we can also go down the laser battery path, which will eventually give me railgun defenses. Haha, just kidding, laser defenses. But this requires academy engineering. We have docks and landmines. Yeah, but a cruise missile penetrating my base is not gonna be blocked by a dock with a landmine, unfortunately. So yeah, we do have a little bit of a problem. If I want to go for laser battery, we need to craft less cannon. And that is a pretty tough research. We need academy engineering, superconductive laser batteries, which I think is also dependent on power station, which is dependent on power tools. Actually, that's not too bad. And laser weapon construction, which also requires laser weapon assembly. Also, again, not too bad. Furthermore, if I want to make the craft less cannon, we will need to craft charger laser, doable. Less pistol, doable. Less cannon, doable. Wait, less gun, doable, and the heavy laser also doable. It just requires lots of research time. So it's not like we're incredibly blocked by something except Academy Engineering. So do I build flak cannons? I would like to point out yet again for the 5 billionth time that I really do enjoy the trap rooms. They're so great. Like, they block the top vents, which is fantastic. If we replace it with a less cannon, or laser defenses in general, or sorry, base defenses, base cannons, cannon defenses, there you go. I don't know why it took me 12 words. We're gonna lose that ability. No blocked vents, which kinda sucks. But we're gonna need to shoot things down soon enough, and I don't really have crafts quick enough to engage it. Hmm. 50-50 on whether I want to do it or not. I know I need to. I know I need to. I know that the trap rooms are basically at their end of their life. I know that less cannons are not coming up anytime soon. How much will it be? And then the next type of defenses will be laser defenses. Yeah, it's gonna be laser defenses. Alright. Let's make a note. So I know it's more important than Ubermates. As a side note, it's right here. Cannon defense is right here, and I've been ignoring it over and over and over. The Pirate Air Force can go as well, and that should be enough, so save. And we're going to be building some less cannon defenses. No, some black cannon defenses. Thank you, brain. So we're going to liquidate. We're quite familiar with liquidating at this point. Our base defense is really that big of an issue in X-piratez. What is it you fear? Well, at some point in the game, especially once people discover you're using Shadow Tech. Yeah, besides base assault, let's not talk about the base assault part for now. Let's talk about the thing that I currently fear. They're gonna shoot rockets at you, which means that occasionally, from time to time on the map, a enemy craft will spawn, which is a rocket which goes towards your base and basically can damage some of the buildings in your base that you have to rebuild. Yeah, I'm also doing the Aurora route, so I don't really need air defenses. The other one is base assaults. So the factions can assault you, the government can assault you, Redmen can assault you, Brigands can assault you, and some of them will actually arrive by plane. So if you want to damage or just straight up nullify the base assault, you will need base defenses. That's the two main things why I care about it. Now, there is a third one, which is you're actually using the base defense as a thing that you're using during a base defense. So let's say that they're doing a base assault and you're on the map and you've built a flak cannon, right? So let's pull up the... Where is it? Will it qualify as tools of trade? No, it won't qualify. Establishments? Yeah, close enough. So let's say that you're actually like on the map itself, your cannon, your let's say your flak tower becomes a static defense. So you'll be spawned with a cannon turret that is controlled by the AI. Which is not great, it means it gets to act after the enemies, but we're talking about 125 concussive damage with 2 snapshots. So, let's say that you're getting attacked by the government in a base that has only 10 units. A cannon turret can really just turn the tide. And this is not just piercing ammo either, this is an explosive. So imagine you have, let's say you have government, right? They're walking near the elevator with a group of 8 of them. And one passes through and your cannon turret sees a snapshot, you can wipe out half a squad. Fantastic. Yeah, storm rats are very annoying very early on. That is very true because of their piercing resistance and their frontal armor. But yeah, we're doing the Aurora route, so I don't need to be too concerned. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I think the real advantage is they can also serve as stationary defenses, which is definitely something that is very, very cool. How many missions? You have only seen one battle. Sorry, Flora, but you're gonna walk the plank. Potentially, yeah. Can't remember. I remember not having anything to deal with storm rats with, and I think I had to resort to melee. But I'm a big boom guy, exactly. Big boom usually solves 95% of your problems. Hey, we can actually do some bootcamp training. It's expensive, but this might actually really shape up most of my peasants. I'm willing to take the -1 voodoo power. This is gonna get super expensive, I just realized. Oh, I can do bootcamp over here. No training facility. But if I were to go over here and say like, hey guys, let's do some bootcamping. A lot of these people can just gain so many good stats out of this. I might actually just bootcamp. It will actually put people in a perfect condition. But for now, let's keep moving forward. We've only progressed 3 days so far. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've been doing this for 3 hours and I've only progressed 3 days. 2 hours. I've only progressed 3 days. This is awful. That was enjoyable. Pillow book, slave, taskmaster. These slaves are the pride of any hideout, hence we don't spare any expenses on their fancy clothing. They can help us greatly with all administrative and logistic work, and being females are prettier, I mean can be trusted to some degree, as long as we can provide them with good accommodations. 2 more people towards the pillow books. And test flight 53. The chance to hit a target in air combat are influenced by the size of the target. The number provided in the weapon entry is the chances to hit a medium target, not counting the pilot's bonus. Very small have a to hit modifier of 75%, while small 87.5. Large have a modifier of 125, and very large are trivial to hit with a modifier of 200%. More test flight is required. Can wait until we're done with test flight. Ah, passenger ferrying, you say? If they decide to land, I'll have a good time, but I don't think they're planning on landing. They're probably gonna just go away. They're moving too quickly. Yeah, there you go, they're gone. Blessings, the Wasteland Priestess has returned. Looks like you have grown a lot since we've last met. You have learned voodoo and you have won more favors of the Bloom Lady. Now you will understand how to use a certain gift of hers, and I will teach you how. Ah, Savalinga Resurrection is finally here! God, that took way too long. The Wasteland's priestess visited you again. She revealed that Savalinga stones are powerful artifacts of life magic and can be used to literally resurrect heroic souls who haven't become one with the Ether yet. With the proper voodoo rites, the demon goddess of love can breathe life into a fallen warrior, but the recipient must have high bravery, reaction, and voodoo power, as well as the Valkyrie condemnation. This power has other limitations as well. People whose corpses were vaporized, melted, eaten, zombified, squished flat, or exploded into pieces can't be raised. It will require 1 stone and 1 offering. Yeah, they nerfed it slightly, but that's alright. That is perfectly alright. Now let's see. Is there some resurrecting that we can do? Yeah, we need 1 more offering to the purple bloom. Let's see if we can maybe make 1 more. Nope. Still 10 heroes blessings short. Ooh, do I not have Hero's Blessings anymore? Hero... Nope. Okay, so we can only use 2 for Shoveling Resurrection Stones. Yeah, it's a bit of a painful nerve. Who are we gonna get back? That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very, very tough. So first of all, these are all the people we have available to us. I'm quickly scanning over this list without looking too much into them. Hey look, it's Hazard. Poor Hazard. Also, Treacherous Gargantua. I remember her. Really sad she died. Yeah, there are some very big names on there. Anorissa is absolutely coming back. That much I can guarantee you, black and white. We also have Shira, but we also have Tantalizing Drop. We have 2 Assault Clones, which actually is pretty funny, I can resurrect both of them. And that's about it. I know that Momo recently died as well, which kind of makes it funny. I expected to be able to resurrect more people, but I'm not complaining too much. You know who I'm actually really sad to not see here? I'm actually very disappointed about that. I hate going to this page. This is the page of Oomph. So yeah, we lost Momo quite recently. Can I search? Yeah, I can. Oh, Griana, the Belfish Crusher. I was really hoping to bring her back as well. She has done tremendous work quite early on. But it looks like she's missing the voodoo power. Really unfortunate. Did perish against bandits. Sad day, very sad day. But she crushed her last pelvis. It was her own. But we have 2 people to resurrect, and I know that Anorissa is coming back. Anorissa absolutely is coming back. That's a no-brainer right there. Then the other question is it going to be Shira Jira Jin? Might very well be. Or is it going to be Tantalizing Drop? Nyan Lana. The peasants clogging up the graveyard. Yes, the peasants. Absolutely the peasants. I think it's gonna be Shira. I have a moral obligation to get everybody, all the custom named people out of the graveyard if they are customly named. I think Treacherous Garganta might actually be one of the very first ones. Let's say very carefully who has joined us. Let's see if I can actually find her memorial entry. I think she might actually be one of the very first ones, which makes this death even more sad. Robbers, oof. Absolutely oof. Yeah, but we're getting 2 back. That's gonna be good. The fungus grows bigger! God damn it. The incinerator, an experimental platform for a new bomb base, can be used in missions, fuel chems. It has no dodge. It has an integral 40mm defense and 3 internal bombing bays. Up, we're gonna continue our existing researches. 3 people on heavy machinery training and 1 on, towards the funky zombie research, because I kinda would like to get rid of that as well. And we finished the lobster corpse, which means we can now butcher them. Same with the chrysalids. This exoskeleton of this creature, the exoskeleton of this creature is extremely tough, almost crystal-like, hence the improper name Crystallisk. The creature is infamous for its overwhelming urge to impregnate. While some hands may find this exciting, the mate does not survive, given the monster's extreme energetic chemistry. The victim turns into a fresh chrysalid within a minute. Still doesn't stop our gals, right? No, it's actually terrible. Okay. And that means we can butcher some more things. We are butchering a giant spider corpses. Not... Yeah, deep one corpses. Hop. No, actually. Dreamling. Do I actually butcher deep one corpses? Probably won't. Not until we got the special thing for it, which requires... Was it the Deep One Destroyer? 300 Deep One corpses. Yeah, there you go. So I might actually save up for that, just for collecting purposes. I'll probably never use it, but hey, collecting is cool. How about... Yeah, I should continue the spells at least, but... Let's do the Cantina Wisdoms at least. Yeah. So when will they actually arrive in our base? 5 hours. Hey, and they're back! Oh, I'm so excited. Can't wait for Anarissa to instantly die to something really stupid again. Which will be 100% my fault. And Shira will find a way to get themselves killed, I'm sure of it. Alright, and we have a bunch of newbies arriving in Triceptor. Let's see. Which of you people would need to be rebirthed? Rebirth. And the rest we keep. And then we check out militia training, and you guys can undergo some militia training. Sweet. Organ grind. Oh my god, it's an organ grinder! 2 years into it, and we finally have our organ grinder. Finally. Yeah, time to destroy my frames, my eyes, and everything in between. This is a mission where I'm actually going to be rolling with quite a few experienced people. On account of me wanting to finish this mission ASAP. Basically what we do is we move out and we kill. I am also debating if I want to take a bunch of doggos with me. I don't think that's the proper solution here though, taking a bunch of doggos. It'd be quick. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Alright, so, tech armor with a helmet. Though that does impede or night vision. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Tech armor with a helmet. And we're gonna be taking Legion with us. I'm not sure if Legion is the right solution here, but we'll see how it plays out. Let's make sure that we unequip some of these Legion armors. Maybe equip some peasants with tech vests or tech armors. But I think we're gonna be using Legion because of the thermal vision. It is a dangerous move, and I'll probably come to regret it, but that's okay. Once I regret it, I'll just probably get angry at the game for making me do such a stupid thing, right? Oh no. But no, seriously, I think I would like better thermal vision, if anything else. Alright, equip people with Legion, and then we're gonna roll out. I have the people taking point, and I have people running behind it in Legion gear. We're gonna try to sweep as quickly as we can, we're gonna try to finish this mission as quickly as we can. Everybody is all geared up, we have all the stuff that we need. Perhaps I should make sure I at least take a few of these with me. Chem masks, gas masks and chem coats. That's gonna be the magic wombo combo here. Yeah, smoke armor makes it absolutely trivial, the smoky gear. I think that is one of the regrets I kinda have right now, that I don't have smoky gear available, but then again, we're making do with the second best option. Where's my Fortuna? Where's my Fortuna? Did I ever move the sparkling hull around? Did I ever move the sparkling hull around? I don't think I have. Notice how I was very hellbent on getting all of this all figured out, and then I completely forgot to actually make the Fortuna. I'm missing a cloaking device. Okay, let's buy a cloaking device. Yeah, this is why it's so important for me to pay attention most of the time. We're gonna have this little bit of an awkward problem where I'm gonna have to shuffle some crafts around. We're probably gonna retire the pachydermy. As great as it is to use the pachydermy, I don't think I wanna fly around with it. It does use E511. As a fuel, it is space capable, but we're getting the Fortuna as a spacecraft, which again, I do have some issues with the layout. So there is a possibility I still would like to use the pachydermy for space missions. I don't like the open back of the Fortuna, that's a big problem. But then the final question is, if that is going to be a problem, where's my... Okay, we're gonna expand here and build another hangar bay. I don't like doing it, but we'll make do for now. Right, hangar bay. I can also sell the convoy and then buy it again. I can also get rid of the jellyfish. I can also get rid of the shadow bat. No, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build an additional hangar bay. Yeah. I kind of wish you could swap crafts, where you say like, I want to move the pachydermy and I want to replace it with this. So that we could have a pachydermy in this hangar bay, and then we can have the Fortuna in this one, and then we say we swap them. So they kind of fly over. Because right now I'm in this very awkward situation where I need an empty hangar bay in order to move one craft from A to B. I'm trying to think if there's maybe a different way to move them around, like one will be in mid-flight and I tell them to land, and then another one will be in mid-flight and I'll tell them to land as well, but that doesn't work that way. So we're going to be expanding with an additional hangar bay. And that is just the loss that I will have to take. Which means the Shadow Bat is gonna go back to Spiderland, and I don't think the Shadow Bat can go back to Spider... Oh, it can actually. Alright, that's how we'll do it for now. Right. At the same time, we're not allowed to take the Harvester with us, which means we probably would have to do this with a smaller craft. We're gonna be using the Shadow Bat for it, if it actually can arrive in time. Enemy drone. Learned nothing. We learned how to disassemble it, that's what matters. Okay, Sunblades. It should have 3 hangar bays. Oh shit, of course, that makes so much sense. And 2 people in the Funky Zombie Corps and power tools. So now we can actually disassemble Academy drones. I think I have 5. Yeah, I have 5. Oh no, this list keeps getting bigger. And guess what? This list also needs to make the Fortuna here in a bit. The Kildare Sailor, the supply ship. Supply ships are used to fly regular supply runs to enemy secret bases, which doesn't make them secret after all. They are fast and hard to get once they manage to get close to their base, but should yield significant booty, especially Hilarium, with only moderate risk if we work fast, because they're rigged to explode. Kaboom. The Imp Battle Report. We can only conclude these creatures didn't come from Earth, but quite literally from Hell. These low-ranking demons throw fireballs at us like there's no tomorrow, which makes them quite dangerous, especially if you're doing a UAC vault and some idiots stashed explosive barrels all over your fucking landing zone. I will never get over that. can we take a moment to appreciate a fighter craft? Sure, it's not that tough, but it is fast. And it can have guns, and it can dodge, and it's fast. And it is space capable? Huh. That's cool. Either way, the light fighter that can be cobbled together at your workshops. Fragile but fast, not too fuel demanding. Are UAC vaults obligatory? Saw them on YouTube and then went nope, nope, nope. So they're not obligatory except if you wanna do the... I think they might be obligatory if you want to do a specific ending with the interdimensional car. I think that's related to the UAC vaults, and there's a few things you can get from the UAC vaults as well, such as the Xenoforcer and some UAC related researches. Yeah, or an underwhelmingly early game chopper, which by the way is not that underwhelming because really it's probably one of your first brawl capable crafts. But we're going to be making the Corsair. This is going to be our jet fighter. Yeah, it has terrible range, but it can help. I think without the early game chopper, I actually had a really bad early game. I'm also debating if I want to make 2 of these. So the electric rocket car is better, that's fair. They're not really boring to play, they're just very punishing. I think that's the best way of putting it, they're very punishing. I'm debating if I want to swap out my Jellyfish for a Corsair. I'll think about it, we have plenty of things to make. Improve fighter construction, which is obviously something I also would like to do, and we can maybe bypass it by immediately going for the Predator. Yeah, don't take gear with you unless you want to lose all of it. Speaking from very, very personal experience. Test Flight 51. Warships will be attacked by multiple crafts. Up to 4 interceptors can be used in single combat. Minimize the interception window to let them catch up. But beware, you can be spotted, attacked and murdered. Multiple times. Test Flight. We have 3 topics remaining, so this is great. I'm gonna make another note. Hey, the notes don't stop. We have the Corsair, then we have improved fighters, and then the Predator. Fighters. Okay, fantastic. Ooh, alrighty, a freighter ship. This freighter ship is gonna get shot down, unfortunately. For me. How long until this little fella arrives? 4 hours. Might be too long, actually. Screw it. Engage. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Hey, we got it! We got it! It's down! It's down for the count! Sweet. And it's in a location... Ooh, it's in a location where we can actually dispatch the harvester for some good old harvesting. Ah man, I can't believe that the rockets actually took that out reliably. This is one of the reasons why I still would like to use the pachydermy, but pachydermy is quite fragile. Ah, I probably should have worked on this way earlier, since it's so quick to finish this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I really do care about the radiator shirts at this point, I really do care. I'd like to get that done, and the shuttle bed has arrived. Unfortunately, with a bunch of people who should not be here. I am so sorry, you guys need to leave right now. Let's ship them back to Higher Asylum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Aha! And off you go. And we're gonna be equipping some people in the shadow bed. So yeah, we're gonna be taking our A team with us. And I do need my elves. This is gonna be the team. Let's roll out and clear this out. Cool Town, Harvester, Shadowbed, Shadowbed. Which means that I can also finally dispatch the Harvester to go and clear out that thingamajig. It's gonna be great. Wow, Meatball survived 3 base assaults. Impressive. And this time I can take a little bit of a weaker crew with me. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go. We'll arrive in approximately 13 hours, so that should be roughly during nighttime. But yeah, Gold Town needs to be done during daytime. So, I do not have the necessary chem codes with me. I do not have the necessary chem codes with me. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, shit. Speak about a major setback. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Annoyed and disappointed. I actually really would have needed the camp thing, so we gotta do this mission even quicker. Yeah, we gotta do this mission even quicker. I'll probably try to use maybe... Yeah, I'll go for the combat shotgun. I feel a bit more confident with the combat shotgun, but I don't have backup bullets for it. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a very painful mission. That might not end very well. Ah, shit. Poor Necros. Poor Assault Clone 1. I really will prefer to use shotguns. But I know that I'm also gonna need to snipe... Well, I don't want to say snipe people, but I'm also gonna need to shoot people across greater distances. So yeah, I gotta keep that in mind as well. I think Won't Outright. You know, maybe Won't Outright is onto something. Yeah, they got gas mask, so they should be fine. It's just every turn you get hit with chem that damages your armor. If you had a chem code, it will severely negate that effect. And that's kind of why I wish we had these codes. Just not meant to be. Remember, I want to play this very aggressively, which means that we are absolutely gonna get dunked on left, right and center. I'm very excited at the prospects of that. Okay. Right off the bat we spot one enemy. So yeah, I kinda would like to hit him right off the bat. Can I run back inside afterwards? Yes. Yeah, time for the eyes to bleed. Prepare your skull. That's all I got to say. So far I'm not happy with the end results, I'll be honest. Also, I should be very careful with how much I'm sprinting, because I am absolutely sprinting too much. Don't shoot myself in the back of the head. There we go. That's really good. And most likely I'm gonna keep Skylar around here. And Necros as well. Yeah, they do have a million worth of HP. That's why I'm actually running around with some shotguns. Okay, Bloodhounds. Here we go. Okay. And there comes the cam. Yeah, that actually sounds incredible. I'm actually very surprised at the I'm actually kind of surprised to hear. Oh shit! Yeah, there is nothing I can do against that. Very surprised to hear that the Zeppelin is not qualified as a very wide craft. But I guess you got that going for you. It's nice. Gee, no need to be that angry. Oosh. Notice, by the way, that I can't actually spot these bastards. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Very nice shooting. Unfortunately, that's not what I was going for. Sometimes you don't have much of a choice. Let's head back inside. For now, I'm gonna be reorganizing people a little bit. But I don't have a very good feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this, matter of fact. I'm not doing well. Too aggressive over here. Should be heading to this area, and there's bloodhounds that are gonna attack me. Amongst other things. I'm screwing this mission up. Okay, that's good. That's very good. You got back up, not surprised. Cool scientist. I would love to cap one, but today is not the day where I should consider capping one of them. Yeah. Okay. And there's a bloodhound. I am struggling. I am absolutely struggling to see anything. You guys aren't alone here. Even this does not make it any better. I wonder if he dropped from up top. No. Oh yeah, enemies can drop from above. I absolutely forgot about the fact. Absolutely forgot about that fact. This is good though. It's good that I spotted him. And hoping to be more effective. Yeah, it's just a lack of vision. Crap. Ooh, very nice shot there, Skylar. Thank you. I think usually there's a few of them walking inside these areas. So there should be one here, one over here. One that spawned in here, one that spawned in there. And there might be somebody that comes up through the staircase, but usually there's like maybe 4 or 5 up top, and we've already killed 2 of them. So That's a good sign for me. Also, Necros is in a very vulnerable spot. Dropped right behind me. I guess we got lucky, he min-rolled. That did tremendously help me. Oh, hi. Bye. I do like that one whole pallet is enough to break his back. That does help me. Okay, it doesn't help that I'm camping in this particular area. How will I get to the roof? Jeez, that's way too far. Okay. We're gonna go and approach the main building, I suppose. Hello. Ah, okay, Mr. Bloodhound. You are dangerous. So glad you're dead now. If he had dropped down and attacked us from behind, we would have been dead. Period. No questions asked. Hmm. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get awkward quite quickly. So we will need to start making our way up top, probably. I'm gonna keep my snipers up here in case we need to do a blind snipe. I think that's gonna work. Which means that I want Assault Clone 3 back inside as well, and Skylar is probably gonna have to storm the bridges. Whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm gonna let the scientists live, unfortunately. I'm gonna let them live. I need to be more quiet. I'm actually waking up my kids. Oops. Why does that always happen? Get too excited playing the game. Okay. This is dangerous because I'm leaving my back very, very poorly exposed. Alright. Short turn, but we did take a very nasty shotgun twice to our face. But the armor actually tanked it like a champ. Another one bites the dust. I hate that I need to check out this area now because both the doors are open. Short turns though, that's a good thing for me for now. Short turns. There's gonna be more bloodhounds. I know there will be. When I inevitably run into them, they're gonna murder somebody. Guaranteed. Son of a bitch, really? Okay, that is problematic. It's gonna be bad. Yep. Okay, there is somebody on the catwalks. I have seen them. Yes, now we see them proper. And we're gonna retaliate. Retaliating once. Retaliating twice? No? We're gonna retaliate, right? Nope. We're gonna do a mock shot. Pretend like we're retaliating. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I can probably not see him from over here, can I? Can I shoot him like this? Nope, still not. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to hit this with Necros by the looks of it. Yeah, damn. That is... Oh, hi! Frustratingly nasty. Well, I have a different target for now. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to maybe hit him reliably, but I can't think of any. Maybe Skylar can do a miracle thing here. Except, no. Bastard woke up. Well, lucky I guess, for me, that we went to check with Skylar. Yeah. Final step. I don't think this is gonna hit, unfortunately. Yeah, metallic part is in the way. Tomato Raider. Tomato Raider won't be able to make that either. Oh, hi. It's good though that I'm running into these people. It's really good. I would love to do this with the well-endowed riot as well. Don't think I can. And I'm starting to get a bit fatigued. I'm running around too much. Okay, I'm about to get dunked in my face here, which kinda scares me. There's no way for me to get up top. Not safely, reliably. I'll keep an eye out for the time being. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'll crouch, maybe it will also make me get lucky. I doubt it. Let's get wrecked in my face. I think that Magnum has the capacity to kill us. Just straight up kill us. So it looks like there's maybe 2 or 3 enemies left on the map. We better finish it quickly. Based on how quick that turn went. That guy got back up. He is still KO. And the last thing that really scares me is that we could be dealing with a Bloodhound. If we're dealing with a Bloodhound, he can absolutely just insta-kill my peasants. Which would absolutely suck. Yeah, I'm kinda running out of places to check, unfortunately. Which kinda starting to worry me. I might need to go and check what the hell the cats are up to. Sounds like they're tearing the place apart. The left middle building. Hello. Woke up again. This one? Nah, this one's empty. More left. This little fella. Or are we talking about this big one? Yeah. Found somebody. Damn! And with that we are done. Minimal casualties, no people, minimal damages, nobody died. We got scope magnum with some ammo, we got the master shotgun we don't care about, blunderbusses, poison gas grenades, chem grenades, which I'm always happy with. We got a regenerative chamber, surgery unit, we got smooth captives, and we even got a castaway cow and a free cow. Ooh, exciting. We got a longevity serum, and we got 2 ghoul scientists. Not just one, no, we got 2. I don't think I want to interrogate the ghoul scientists. Maybe? Always need more kills. Somebody to tank hits as my peasants are getting shot at, right? But yeah, cool. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I'd like to ship it to a higher asylum, at least the Crack, Comet. Yep, Glamour. Ooh, absolutely the Glamour. And some medical supplies. Also, we got our hands on some advanced medikits, right? Yeah, we did. 2 of them. Neat. I think Tribal Cave can hold the ghoul scientists for the time being. Also, the Bloodhound corpses will need to go to my main base, because we'll butcher them there. And then Triceptor can take the surgery units, the regenerative chamber, and life support systems. Cool. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. We got 5 smooth captives though, which I guess we can rescue. Yeah, we'll rescue them. The slaving is nice, but 500 Mutant Alliance tokens, I'll take it. Great mission. Even if I say so myself. So let's rescue 6 smooth captives. Oh, I need to go and deal with the cats. Go and yell at them like 12 times. We got some smooth captives we can rescue. I'll rescue them over here. It would be smarter to rescue them in my main base, but I don't think I have the prison capacity to do so. I'm keeping an ear out for Ooh, space available 7. Okay, excellent. Keeping an ear out for the cats. They seem to be in a particularly nasty mood today, where they're just very stubborn, never listening. And it absolutely drives me mental. Let's go and rescue some of those tribal hunters. There you go. And we got another Silverlinga stone. Excellent, except we cannot use it. Excellent, right? No, but that actually is quite nice. At least once we have the necessary hero's blessings, we'll be able to do it. It's unfortunate. I could do it with the jellyfish, but the game won't let me. Yeah, right. Let's ship to our main base, the Silverlinga stone. The hero's blessing. Some glamour. We should have accumulated a few. And that's it. We should have enough to make 1 more purple offerings to the purple bloom. So if we have 1 more offering to the purple bloom, we can do another resurrection. I'm not entirely sorry, what? Let's voodoo. No. And with that, 500 infamy. Ching! Fantastic. We even got 3 young Ubers out of it. Oh, young Ubers everywhere. Some more heroes' blessings. You know, this was a absolute slam dunk. Not to toot my own horn, but damn, that was good. That was really, really good. Treasure bag, collectible card even, some glamour, even a bikini. And the young Ubers will go to Spiderland. We are gonna be spying on the Sky Ninjas again, which is really dumb of me because I would have needed the glamour to do so. But yeah. And we have a little crash site to do. Okay. I feel like the missions are slowing down, but I feel like the days are slowing down, but the missions aren't. We're doing quite a few we're doing a plan 4 of missions. Not even quite a few, we're doing a plan 4 of them. So that at least is one of the nice things. Though I really do hope that we're gonna be progressing through the days a bit quicker. I would like July to end and see how much infamy we ended up getting, because we need infamy pretty badly. Not gonna lie. So I guess we're not really gonna cap, huh? Do I have more Cobra staffs available? I don't know if I do. I should probably have the Cobra staffs and move them to my main base. I keep forgetting to do so, but yeah, I should keep that in the back of my mind. You know how to check your infamy, right? Absolutely don't. I absolutely don't. So I'm an idiot. I would say I'm proud of it, but no, I'm not really that proud of it. Go to the chart and then finance. Isn't that like the infamy from last month? You cannot see your current infamy. We have a little bit of a problem, I just realized. That's a big weapon. The very right portion should be your current month. Alright, we'll go and check it out here in a second. Okay. I'm actually very worried about how this stuff is currently progressing. Yeah, so you heard that shot? That was an AP shot. That's not fun. Okay, I don't even think these people are currently lit up. No, they're not. I think I'm just gonna have to pop them. Wow, even that's not working that great. 1836, well I don't have access to 36. Time units, so take the easy way out. Oh, come on. There we go. And there's him. I'm worried about the guy with the LMG. He is gonna be trouble on the horizon. I don't care about Mr. Snubby Ass. Oh, come on. Guys, please, 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 please. Please cooperate. Just this once, please cooperate. I cannot open this door. I open the door and I unleash whatever hell was inside. Or outside in this case. Some really good hits, but it's still not good enough. Oh, thank God. Alright. So all I gotta do now is just dunk on the last guy. There we go. Alright, safety achieved. Except... fuckers. Okay, I'll be honest, it's just... not getting any better. I like how every single problem that I'm trying to solve is just putting me with another problem, but now we're actually safe. Quote unquote safe. Whatever your definition of safe might be. Guild Air Sailor. I'll try to hit him with this thing, but doubt it's gonna hit. Same over here. Doubt it's gonna hit. Doubt it's gonna actually get him to go KO as well. I guess we can do it one more time. Nope. Just about couldn't. Rip. Yeah, just too many time units. Huh. Well, that did hit, but it wasn't good enough. Never is good enough, is it? Let's just hope they don't nade me. I've literally had to employ everybody for this first wave blitz, and I'm not feeling very confident about it. I think it would have been better if I had been patient and waited. Aww. So yeah, that was not good. That was not good. I got very lucky that didn't straight up kill me. That was, by the way, a ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like how I removed the staircase. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I don't know how to deal with that. And I think we got lucky. It didn't just straight up murder me. It hit me in my rear armor. It absolutely did. Guess what this ship doesn't have right now? That's no Cobra staff. Mind knives. Mind knives, are you kidding me? Minds. Minds. Bring the katana. Yeah, I don't have anybody that's all that strong either. Ooh, okay. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Yeah, mind is 100%. That's what I need to go for. I'm currently looking for people with good strength and voodoo power. This will be, for example, one of my better options. Deploying Sugarbutt. Yeah, we can hold using alt, by the way. Weirdly enough, it's telling me it doesn't know how much damage it will do, but this 0 to 14, which is absolutely mental. Wait. Wait. You're telling me this is only doing 14 damage? Wait. Doesn't it ignore armor? 5% armor. So 5% of 100 is, well, 5 armor. Morale damage is absolutely fantastic though. This is what we might need to use. Ah, shit. Well, I cannot use it until next turn. Yeah. That is true. I'm so glad I actually hit my catcrow here, otherwise my catcrow would have gotten dunked on like crazy. Okay, alright, we're fine. Weirdly enough, Danielle over here does know a thing or two about Woo Voodoo as well, and it's probably gonna get her killed. Tome of Lightning, as much fun as it might be to use it, I don't think it's the right call. And let's make sure that we back out. I was gonna say that does mean there's gonna be a second Marsec security guard somewhere. I already found the guy. Crap. So I actually didn't think it was possible for Marsec security to show up on these type of missions. I thought they would only show up on the other freighter after you've pissed off the guild, but apparently I stand corrected. Very, very corrected. Maybe I should just leave Dangerous Luca out there to do her own thing, on account of Dangerous Luca being an absolute menace. Okay. I don't know if Sharla... I'm keeping Sharla here for some reconnaissance, but I'm not sure if it's gonna backfire. Okay. Yeah. Night vision 20, don't forget. Also, this is a terrible place to hide, but kneeling hopefully will keep us alive. Oh, getting a shot in the back, cute. Are you fucking kidding me? I am so annoyed about that. Mind Knives is a quick spell, luckily for me. That hit once, then we need to back out. I don't know where that bastard went, unfortunately. Yeah. Maybe I should have actually equipped them with gas masks, but they had such low carrying capacity. I didn't really bother with it, and I kinda regret it now. Yeah, so this Geo kinda just exposed me. Very, very disappointed in the Geo. That's right, eat shit. And I'll probably try to use the same spot. Oh, wait. Wait, who has the book? Wait, who has the book? Oh, Sugarbot. Sugarbot has the book. Hoping for a bit more success there, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I hope that he's gonna panic. He did not panic. Not even remotely. Yeah, big rip. You feel too nauseous. Come on. Just tell me he's gonna have a mental break. You know, maybe we actually won't need to use something less conventional, such as a spiked mace. The problem with the spiked mace is it's a strength-based weapon. I will need a weapon that is based around rank, yeah. Maybe the Fuso Blade. It's voodoo power. It's voodoo power. Take somebody with 60. Okay, take somebody with, let's say, 60 voodoo power. And they were to use the blade. That is 12 damage. So let's say that I will be able to get a cutting of 100. Very, very bluntly, I'm gonna say we have 100 melee. That is 52. That's 102. 100 melee, that's a bit of an exaggeration, isn't it? Yeah, that absolutely is exaggerating it. Alright, well, let's say that we have 100, okay? For some weird reason. 80% back armor, yeah, no, I will not count on that. And I think the Fuso Blade also suffers from the fact that armor has increased resistance. Yeah. I might need to use the spike mace, yeah, with some of my gills. Just hope that we can close. No, that's a fuck it, let's do it. Oi, Dangerous Luca, you have a debt to pay. Time to show why they call you dangerous. Wait, hold up. Why am I giving her a plasma gun when I know that she had a mental break before? Yeah, it's time for her to contribute to team building. I really do hope that this guy's gonna get a mental break. That's kind of what I'm currently waiting for. He is not having any mental breaks. Huh. Look at that, we did it. He dead. He dead. He no longer alive. He unlived. We did it. Damn, I missed my Cobra staff. Now the question is, where's the bastard number? That's not Marshak bodyguard number 2. That's not Marshak bodyguard number 2. That's number 3. I don't like this game anymore. I absolutely am not liking this game anymore. Yeah. What was it? Buy two, get two for free? God, what a shitty ass deal. What a shitty ass deal. Alright, listen up. We're gonna have to prepare for this. Oh my god, that is so terrible. By the way, what's your plasma resistance? It's 100%. It's okay. Not bad. This is like releasing 4 grease pigs into a mall, labeling them 1, 3, and 5. Please no. Won't be surprised if that happened though. It's not grease cyber discs. Hey, don't jinx it. We're not out of the fire yet. Okay. I'm a bit worried about Brigitte over here, who is gonna have to fall back. So there's a few possibilities. He can go down here, he can go inside the building, he can go up here, he can go in here, or he can go down here. Either way, we have voodoo users at the ready. I'm very worried about our friend Danielle. She is gonna have to really pull her way. He can charge you. He will absolutely charge me. Okay. Especially since they have sniper. Okay, that is not shabby. We can unfortunately only attack him once. But we're in a pretty good spot to attack him from. That's not the guy that I was looking for. I'm okay with that. If he shoots, if he shoots inside this area and kills all 3 of them, I'm gonna cry a little. When I say, "Oh my god, you son of a bitch!" No, no, no! I knew it. I absolutely knew it. I have no melee available. Oh, I knew it. This thing has explosive, right? God, it all started as this is gonna be a trainings mission. Look at where I am now. Okay. So here's the thing, he doesn't have a very dangerous weapon. I can't remember if the Wyvern Plasma Gun has an explosive range or not, so that's not very funny. I'm gonna back out with my cat girl. Just pretty damn sure it has an explosive radius. Alright. 82. Up to 82 damage. That's it. It's gonna be stabbing, and he has 70% resistance to stabbing, so we'll never penetrate his armor. We can use a spiked mace. We'll be using a spiked mace. I would also like to take this opportunity to point out that he can absolutely nade the living crap out of me. With a name like Super Shield, you have to tank it. I have to test this. Okay, I have to test this. Okay, okay. It's just a regular gun. No explosive radius. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good. Good to know. Yeah, it's spiking time. I also would like to remind myself that I would need... Oh my god. 3 people's too many. I'm only gonna use 2 as a side note. Yeah, just bleed out on your own. Ooh. Note to self, I probably should have first walked to this area and then shoot him, but shit happens. So yeah, he'll probably try to throw a grenade or try to attack me, either of those two. These two won't need to move out of the way, so if he decides to nade me, I am not super vulnerable. And womp womp, sad noises. I am actually kind of worried about this. We'll see how this goes. I'm worried about what he's gonna do. He probably also has Hilarium grenades as a side note. Oh, that's not good. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Uh-oh. How much energy would it be to actually cast this? It doesn't tell me, so I'm just going to assume that it will be 13 energy, which means that I will need a stim injection. Oh. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? That was nothing. Just melee him. Spike mace. Wow, that's all I need. Here I was thinking, oh, that's gotta be so complex, and like I'm constructing this like 12D model in my head, and just miss him. The results are amazing. Okay. So yeah, more Marshak bodyguard down. Yeah. Surprisingly easy. I shouldn't be saying that too loud, but surprisingly easy. Okay, with that disaster and mayhem behind us, let's focus towards survival for now. Maybe I can save some of them, but I won't count too much on it. Okay. Neither of them has bled out just yet. My you for not save scum. I can play this game. I mean, I do. I'm not gonna toot my own horn here, but I absolutely do save scum myself as well. I just try to keep it to bare minimum. I think it really adds in, despite all the bullshit. Yeah, I figured this will happen. Despite all the bullshit, it does add in a level of additional. Shit, we killed him. Challenge or fear. Like if you do a mission, you can just simply opt out of it, or if you stack your units and you get naded, you can just go like, oh, well shit. That absolutely sucked, because it will absolutely suck when it happens. You gotta think very carefully with every move you do, because it will absolutely backfire if you're not careful. I like that. I like that type of additional risk from time to time. I was really thinking that last one was the one. Yeah, exactly. I think there is a certain... Oh, hi. I think there is a certain amount of fun in not safe scumming. Or trying not to safe scum, I should say, very honestly. Plasmat, bitch. So arrogant. I should not be this arrogant. But no, right, our major threats have been eliminated. But there are moments where I'm just really biting my tongue really hard not to save scum, and sometimes I just can't. Don't always agree with everything the game does, unfortunately. Like, you know, being put in UAC vault and then just getting fireballed and losing your entire item stack. Stay asleep. Okay, the Marshak bodyguards have been dealt with. Let's go and deal with the rest of the map, shall we? Let's line ourselves up so we can start breaching, and we're gonna play this very aggressive. No more Mr. Nice Guy, no more Mr. I'm gonna be stunning enemies. It's gonna be Plasma and Mayhem from this point forward. There will be no mercy. Sugarbutt, you deserve a break. Orlovsky, you absolutely deserve a break as well. Luca, you do not deserve a break. Get back into the fray. The Mansion of Doom. Oh, hate it. Nightmare stuff. Absolute nightmare stuff. Somebody woke up. Stay down. Alright, let's go and breach. Yeah, so this mission absolutely caught me off guard, and I think only losing one person is incredibly generous. We could have lost so many more people. So yeah, it could have gone so wrong so quickly. But we're not there yet. Definitely not there yet. Also, kudos to the spiked mace. I swear to God, that thing really does pack a punch. I really do underestimate how damaging it can be. Like, we had a peasant who almost did 100 damage with it. And then we went up to a Marshak bodyguard, just kept hitting him, and he died. It's one of... Yeah, no, I fully do agree. I have my own guilty pleasure of watching some people play a mission. Or watching them play XCOM and just watching them, like, have the worst things happen to them. It's entertainment value as long as you're not on the receiving end of it. Okay. Well. What do we have here? By the way, the guild hostess will be kept. Alright. Long War when? Oh. You know, I actually was thinking for April 1st that we were just going to be playing Long War, and then I remembered that Long War is torture, pain, and me just crying a lot, so that's why you didn't see any Long War on April 1st. Don't even dare to touch the game with the 10 feet pole. I absolutely don't dare to touch the game with the 10-foot pole. Okay, guild trap. Gotta clear out the remainder on the remainder on the map. Gotta position ourselves in such a way where I don't have to worry about them doing funny stuff. And we go home. Oh my god, don't remember me of that awful mechanic. They just kinda like, oh no, the enemy is here. Let me just point my gun and pow pow pow, squad wipe. That's it. Because nothing says fun like getting punished. I'm worried about the guild hostess in the back. I did mention I want to cap her. There we go. That was easier than expected. And then I also have the guild engineer. The guild engineer might actually be a bit more problematic. Maybe I just gotta kill him. Maybe I just gotta kill the guild engineer, you know, get it over with. The Sittler Sphere, aww. I think they at some point, I think it was for the Settlers 4, they released a modern reboot version that should run on new systems. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. So I booted it up and it like came with a resolution of like 640 by 480 or some crap like that. I'm like, I can't play like this. You call it a modern reboot and it still has the native resolution. That's awful. Yeah, I should probably punch. I just gotta make sure I have enough backup to do the punching with. And watch him Hilarium grenades. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's clear them out. Another guild hostess. Wait, what is his back armor? 16. What is his daze resistance? 80. Okay. What is my melee? No, that's my notes. 64. Yeah. Ooh, god, that kind of sounds scary. Punch. Come on, peasants. Come on, what am I paying you for? Wait, are we paying these guys? There we go. Alright, everybody back inside. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Good job, good job. Actually surprised it took that long to punch them down, but we did. We did. I was gonna ask anybody who needs experience, but I think this is good. Wait. 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 Where did you come from? What the hell? Oh, she's still fine. She's still fine. It was at that point I realized I might have forgotten about her. I started getting worried she might have died, but no, she's fine. That was a bona fide, oh my god, I did forget her didn't die moment. Ooh. Yeah. That gave me a heart attack. It's unfortunate we lost Blunt, but hey, we have more gals incoming, so that's okay.
What the hell?
That's okay. Just wondering what the hell has happened. Which is fair. I'd be wondering the same thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me just use a Lochnar. Why am I not using this thing? That would have been the way better solution there, huh? Yeah. Pathetic. Actually, no. Let's back up for a moment. Alright, well, this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Alright, Cora, let's get you out of there. And let's finish this off. There is no punching option with this. And with that, we are done. We lost one hand, we've cleared out the entire craft, we picked up a guild rep leader, we killed 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 whole Marshek bodyguards. I'm very happy with the end results here, even though we did end up losing a gal. We got the guild rep, guild engineer, 2 guild air sailors, 3 hostess, and 2 team leaders with 3 GOs. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I think. I think I'm gonna be selling the assault SMGs, the light cannons, and the autocannons. Yeah, as fun as the autocannon might be, I never trust it. Also, they had HE ammo, so that could have been nasty. Frag grenades, poison gas grenades, the rangefinder we do not need, field surgery kit, exquisite lingerie. Yeah, that's good. Hey, is that gold? Just 1 gold bar. Okay, unfortunate. I was kinda hoping that maybe it was more than just 1 gold bar. Okay. We're gonna have a storage space issue in our main base though, but that's a problem for when we move the shuttle bed back. Do you miss April landed large with only specs? I kinda do. At least it was very intense, you know, on edge, and if you win, it's big money, ka-ching! But usually it's a 5-hour mission, so that's the part that I hate about it. More so than anything else. No, Triceptor can take the Seagull missiles. We are going to be sending the Seagull launcher, and we're going to have to sort this out. Tribal Cave can take the GOs, they can take the guild team leaders, shit. And a guild guild engineer. We'll hold on to the rest. And we need some more stims. So that mission took longer than expected, that was 100% on me, and unfortunately we did lose Blunt Head. Great name, not good enough. If she was called Sharp Head, she might have survived. And there's my smooth captives that we're gonna be rescuing. Mutant Pogrom in Nightspire. Alright. Hey ho, Shadowbutt, ahoy. Like, I think when it comes to, for example, the rebooted XCOM, I actually don't know if a landed large is more terrifying on the rebooted XCOM or on the original XCOM. I feel like the original XCOM. Isn't it that with landed larges, can you even get landed larges? I would assume you do. And you can just run into sectopods, right? Anyways, we're gonna be sending out the Shadowbat. And let's go over here and actually ship to Spiderland the Cobra Staffs. You will need a lot of... true, that's true. Also, let's buy some additional Cobra Staffs. Steves. Did you try the Settlers United mod to get Settlers 4 running? No, I did not dabble in any setting up any type of modding for it. Probably should have. I grew up with the Settlers 4, so it holds a special place in my heart, unfortunately. It made me even more sad to see what they did to the Settlers, my poor baby. I don't like the new Settlers, I really don't. It's just a personal choice. Sun blades! These elegant paper-thin steel blades are made in the symbolic shape of the sun. They cut through air and foes alike with equal ease. They're stronger and fly further than their scrap metal counterparts, but can be impeded by thick armor due to their low weight. Post a link in the Discord if you want to try it. I will try it when I have some time. I'm curious to see if I can actually get it to work. Yeah, I would like to interrogate a Guild Air Sailor, and we're gonna put 2 more people on existing topics. Like I said, I want to make this list smaller. And we're getting there, more people on Ubermates. We can now produce some blades. Oh, the Vampire Bat Examination, a mythical creature that moves fast and stealthily. It is almost impossible to evade its senses or react in time once it swoops down. Its only weaknesses are a fragile frame and poor day's sight. Its bite isn't instantly lethal, but drains a lot of energy and stun, as well as regenerate the creature's health. Yeah, I hate that thing. Billowbook, the Black Guardian, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon, known as the Grand General of Chernobog, the goddess of envy, avarice and justice. She cuts down those who grow too tall, she shackles those who grow too free. She is the Dragon Guardian of the great treasury of the Demon Kingdom, a treasury that is also an armory, a library, a food store and a prison. She is the Black Knight, and she protects the order in the Demon Kingdom and collects taxes. Ruthless, violent, greedy, but honorable, she is the judge, jury and executioner who beheads the condemned. As a deity linked to cats, she holds particular contempt for those possessed by the spirit of mice. Ninja Girls, Ninja Propaganda. Ninjas will use their sneaky underhanded ways to paint some of our achievements as crimes while taking credit for others. If they succeed, this will be really hurtful for our public image. The higher hostility level with the ninjas and the higher our infamy, the more likely this is to happen. Bullshit. Only a state of open war between us and ninjas can put a stop to this tactic of theirs. We need open wars. We need to fight the ninjas. I need to crush them to regain my infamy. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I'm very angry. Within the first 4 days of July, they proc this event 2 times. That's how much I hate them. Oh, by the way, speaking about that, let's check out our infamy. Finances, I believe? Right? Should be score, right? Uh-oh. 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 This is not looking good. This is not good at all. Wait a minute. Oh man, we've only progressed 7 days? We've only progressed 7 days. No. No. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I almost forgot about the Fortuna again. Wait. Yeah, I forgot about the Fortuna again. Wait. Why can I not make the Fortuna? Hold up. Gonna test that on my own then. That's a good idea there. I own Settlers 4 on GOG as well. They had a pretty good deal. I have Settlers 3 and 4. Just gonna get it to run on acceptable resolutions. Why can I not build the Fortuna? Why can I not build Fortuna? It costs 250. Being poor. Of course, I should be so used to that. Speaking about that, when is the next or event? Right. Let's go and scrap some cash together. We'll sell the Sparkling Hull. No. More seriously, I probably should be selling at some point or another. I probably should actually start selling the bags of cash. For now I can sell some additional consumer goods. So yeah, the Fortuna needs to be crafted. This needs to happen relatively quickly. It needs to be done in approximately 24 days, because that's when the hangar bay is completed. So this is pretty good. We're gonna have 17 people work on this non-stop. We can scale it up in the near future. Bingo, perfect. Yeah, this is good, this is good. Okay, great. Pogrom, let's do it. We have some young Ubers who have arrived. If I would like to do some spying on the ninjas, unfortunately I would need 20 glamour. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. And then there is Ninja Wars. Pirates versus ninjas, ready for the ninja war. So yeah. We're not quite there yet, huh? Not quite there yet. Weapon lore. While reading some books, as you often do, you learned about a new type of weapon. The Narc-less gun. Yeah, shit. I was researching that, wasn't I? Probably. No, I was researching the Narlock soldier. Gambling. Trophies. Then we have recruitment. Oh, I can claim a brainer ticket, really? Awkward? I'll claim it next month. I'm gonna forget, but I'll try to claim it next month. We're gonna enslave an academy student. And we got a singular data disk to decrypt. Yeah, for now I'll leave it at this. This list is just becoming larger and larger. I like how my research is getting better, and as a result, my at the same time my... Oh shit, what am I gonna use? At the same time my... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, focus, focus. At the same time my production is getting worse. It's like I always have to divert or go sideways somewhere. Not 100% certain what we're going to be dealing with, so I'd like to use the Painbringer SMG together with probably... Ooh, alright, the Battle Axe. Russian philosopher over here will probably be using a Battle Axe as well. No, actually, a Spiked Mace. And we're also going to be using a Painbringer SMG. So I kind of would like to use more of a mobile setup at the moment, which means that we're going to be running around a bit more aggressively. Don't think we're really going to be nading, so there's also that. I actually like the previous loadout a bit better. Yeah, same here, and then I tell myself I'm going to research, and then I'm researching one person, and then another research shows up. And I just, like, the Church Revered has been, I think, queued up for 3 months to be interrogated now, but we're finishing it finally. So, small baby steps. But yeah, I suffer from that problem a lot as well. Interrogations. And finishing existing researches. I've not been doing a good job with that either. I would like to use the Cobra Staff. By the way, anybody here has any voodoo powers? Nope. And I hope that we're going to be developing some actual voodoo in the near future. And then Tomato Raider, same dealio. Alright, we got this. Also, this is a mistake. We have terrible, terrible night vision. Night vision of 10. Shouldn't have brought the helmet. Luckily, usually we're dealing with the city. So we'll be able to see everybody in all of their glory. So we're gonna be playing this very aggressively, I'd like to point out right now. I would like to save as many people as I can, especially because we're dealing with shitty raiders. Not city raiders, shitty raiders. There we go, that will teach you a lesson or two. Yeah, he absolutely needs to go, this guy. Well, if I cannot see him, he cannot see me, right? That's how this works. Okay, in my defense, I did not realize that I had to walk through a fucking thing. Yeah, that was shitty ass. That was really shitty. Shit. Oh shit. Dee. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I am troubled. I am so troubled. Trouble. Oh, come on. I mean, those were good shots, but come on. You still have the other Raider Buzzard, who's gonna be a bit more difficult to take down. Thinking about just going very hyper-aggressive here for a moment. I think I will prefer to avoid melee. Shit. Yeah, never mind. This is more important. Yeah. That is going to be my doom. Oh, there we go. Ah, killed him. Anybody with time units, or did I literally burn through everybody already? I really royally fucked up with one that riot, which is gonna get her killed. Rip. 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 Okay. So yeah, we got hurt here pretty well. Actually, not that bad. Let's do a good old pet shop. There we go. And then we gotta figure out what the hell to do with all of that. I think we got quite lucky down here. So the brute over here was too busy trying to shoot me. There we go. And it does look like everybody over here might have survived, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I really fucked up though with one on that right. I should have broken through this. I didn't realize there was a fence here. I thought it was an open area. Lack of visibility struck again. So far we're off to a pretty decent start, I'd say, except, you know, the 5 million bullets that went in my general direction. Though I am particularly curious to find out why the hell they were shooting me. I think I might be suffering from some type of like sniping issue. Where they were able to see me because of sniper. So I know there is a guy over here. I think I got shot from this general direction. I definitely got shot from this general direction, maybe even down there. I kind of wish I could flare. I mean, I guess I could, but the flare's gonna break. Yep, the flare broke, just as I predicted. And I might actually want to try to stabilize some of the flux, but that's not going to be my primary concern. Ooh, that is bad. I didn't realize I was exposed. Right. Not too happy about it either. I am not using enough people to play this very aggressively. I need more people if I really would want to play this very aggressive. I think that is the current problem I'm having. Not enough people. So I really would need to stop playing this aggressive. It's causing issues. Okay, that being said and done, I'm about to get whacked in my head. No! No! No, not the young Uber. Damn them. Damn them. Ooh, we actually got hurt pretty badly there. That is the hand cannon for you. It absolutely is a dick. Wow, okay. Now you're being a dick, Raider Balls. Now you're being an absolute dick. There we go. She's gone. Oh, come on! Okay, my flares are not cooperating today. Absolutely not cooperating. Only because the adopted civilians to save their lives. Yeah, exactly. Only we could abduct them. It's the safer option, let's be fair. I like how we miss 95% of our shots there. There is still a person inside the damn thing. I'm actually getting worried. I think we're about to get whacked here pretty hard again. Okay. Okay. Okay, how about we patch him up? I'm so happy he didn't use the dynamite. Very generous of him. I am also hurt. Unfortunately, I cannot fix that hurt at the moment. I was waiting for the inevitable friendly fire to kick in. Okay. Thank you, Salt Clone. Thank you, Necrals. Okay, tiny shot, but the tiny shot is all that we need. That being said, I think that's my entire turn. Ooh. No! Diana, come on! Jeez. What kind of dick move was that? Let me just throw a dynamite at your feet, haha. Yeah, there's nothing you can do against that. That's nice. Here I was thinking, oh look, we're gonna save civilians, and then the game goes like, nah, nah. You know what? Just have everything die. Damn it. Oh, fucking Diana as well. Alright, we need to be careful, because they're probably gonna lob another grenade at my feet, because, you know, that's apparently the new meta. Just fucking lob grenades at everything. Sorry, dynamite. Not even grenades, freaking dynamite. Nearly taking out Necros in the process as well. Meantime, I'm missing 63%, as if we're not hitting anything. It's not going great. I'll admit, it is not going great. Okay. Well, I guess one bright side is that we now have a small smoke screen, right? Surely we're not gonna get hit anymore by some bullshit sniper mechanic, right? Oh man, we're in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. That's the part that scares me the most. I probably should have just made sure to bring a bunch of grenades with me. If we had brought a bunch of grenades, I'm sure we could have just straight up killed the guy. I was planning on resurrecting this guy, or bringing him back to life. But fuck him. That's my professional opinion. Fuck him. So we're not gonna be doing that. Yeah, that's so unfortunate she had to die there. I mean, I knew she was a bit out and exposed, but jeez, freaking TNT. All things. Necros also got hurt by that. No, hi. I'm gonna get very angry here. I saw the grenade. We didn't die? Incredible. Incredible stuff. Oh, great. You know what, Smurfy? I might actually just kill you for this. I might just actually kill you for this. Why would you block? Yeah, I accidentally hit end turn. So like 5 people are currently dying. Because I hit the wrong damn fucking button. God damn it. Okay, can we now do this? Without fucking killing my people. Thank you. Please, I beg of you. I need this. We're trying to save people here, not watch them all die a horrendous death. Okay, we're fine. I'd like to go over there and save the cat, and I know that this cat is gonna... This dog... Okay, never mind, we're fine. Necros over here is also bleeding out, thanks to that shenanigans. Maybe we can save 1 or 2 people, that will be nice. Did I just kill a cat? Yeah. There we go. Let's hope that doesn't backfire. I am starting to run out of energy. Mental energy, that is. I believe the right saying is today was not a good day. We're damaged for 3, aren't we? Yeah, we're damaged for 3. Oh shit. Okay, waiting for the inevitable grenade to hit me. She'll bleed out, we'll bleed out. Sure. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I saw that. I saw that. Guys, come on. Did we? We didn't shoot her, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. You're bleeding for 5? Really? 5? I like how I decided to go for melee rather than for shooting rather than melee, and it absolutely backfired. I'm starting to think that the stars are not aligned at all for me. Not aligned at all. Like, I just got a nade shoved under my feet. Just as clarification, that's what just happened. I got a freaking grenade shoved under my feet. We're gonna be using first aid medikit. Yeah, so that was friendly fire they just did. Okay. We're fine. We're fine for now. Yeah. I feel like I might have been a bit naive, thinking that we were gonna be able to save. Like the majority of people, oh guys, it's going so great. Look at this. Well, actually, only 6 of them died. 5 of them survived. So not too bad, but unfortunately we did lose Diana Rames, which I'm very sad about. We got 1 Young Uber, 2 Humongous Raider, 2 Raider Flux, 2 Raider Scouts. We're gonna have to pay 4 capacity taxes, but we also get 3 Heroes Blessings. We're gonna be shipping to Higher Asylum, at least some of these basic things, but that was... oof, that was rough. That was rougher than I'd like to admit. I think we started off pretty decent, except, you know, the little fumble, but... the dynamite? Oof. Hey, it's a mutant pogrom, alright? Everybody dying is the default. Anything less than that is great victory. Some might even call it a freaking miracle. There we go. We'll hold on to the Young Uber and everything else. So I kind of would like to know something about Diane Ramirez. Yeah, she was a priestess. She was pretty good. I think she actually had really good voodoo as well. So if we go to hands and we check out our memorial, which is ever so much growing. No, her voodoo wasn't that great. She was a great person though. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Look at this. Look at that max freshness. Ay, 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 ay. The revolution giveth, and the revolution taketh. Unfortunately, more so. One more so than the other. Well, we got a crack house coming up. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately for everything though, we've progressed 7 days and I need to wrap it up here. It's past 1. And I need some sleep, because tomorrow will be, as always, a busy day. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time when we're gonna be doing 7 more days. It's gonna be exciting, right? But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a good weekend. Take care, and hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one. Settlers United mod needs a specific history edition of Settlers 4 that can be bought on Ubishits. Oh no. Enhanced edition, it does not do anything with the resolution, the max is still awful. Awful. No, I do not have the history edition. GG Nori, it's over. Anyways, see you later everybody.